All righty. Again, double entered door cars for round number 1. Double entered door cars for round 1. We need you to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars, round 1. We will take you to the lanes, please. Also, we are live on Motor Mania. Motor Mania TV getting out here bright and early this morning. Bring you the action for the $100,000 to win Saturday here at the Capitol City Classic. All right. At this time, we will take all door cars. All door cars for round number 1 of the $100,000 to win Saturday event. All door cars, round number 1. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. All door cars to the lanes for round 1, please. All right, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
If you will stand one more time, our invocation will be brought to you by the one and only Mr. Glenn Smith.
Our dear Father who art in heaven, we're thankful for this beautiful day that we have to race and for the beautiful world that we live in. We're grateful to be here with our friends and fellow racers and family. We're thankful for all that Thou's done for us. Dear God, please help us today that things will go smoothly, that everyone will be safe, and that cars will perform like people would like for them to. And we're thankful again for all that Thou's done for us. And please bless everyone here that they'll have a good time. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
All door cars, round number one. All door cars, round number one. We need you in the lanes, please. All door cars, round one. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Randy Folk, left side. Right side to Camaro. Folk, dial 580. Right side, dial 605. Win light goes left side to Folk. 008 and 1 above 2. Take 8 thou. Lays down 20 total. Right side 32 and 4 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Folk. I bring up T-Rock left side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 578. Taking on Big Jed right side. Jared Pennington dialed 575. Nasty up front. 1 foul. Separate them on this end. Win light goes to Williams. 005 and 5 thou under. Gets the win light. Pennington 4. Take 3 to put it 7 thou under. Tough race right there. Win light goes to T-Rock. Kevin Brandon left side, last night's runner-up in the $50,000 race, dialed 543. Taking on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 642. 21 thou separate these two in reaction time. Reeves with the advantage. And Mitchell Reeves will get the win. 001, take 14 to be 4 thou under. Brandon 22 and 11 thou under. Had to be behind by 22 or more. Closed it up a little bit too much over there as the win light goes to Mitchell Reeves. Dave Conley left side, 563 is the dial. Taking on Larry Murray. Murray on a 570. $33 thou separate them up front, advantage to Murray. Win light, Larry Murray, 001 and 33 thou above 34 total. Conley 34 up front, take 3 thou to be 3 thou under. Had to go dead on 0 but couldn't quite get it done. Murray will get the win. Stephen Verrett left side, dialed 652, taking on little Mikey Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks on a 617. $13 the difference in reaction time. Verrett gets the win, 20. Dead 7, 27 total. Middlebrooks 7, take 31 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Stephen Verrett will get the win. Gerald and David Hammonds this time. Hammonds has got 19 thou advantage off the starting line. David Hammonds will get the win. 10 dead, 8. Lays down 18 total. Gerald 29. And 1 above 4 to be 25 thou behind. David Hammonds will get the win light. Hale McDaniel and Tony Zimmerman. Zimmerman lights it up 10 thou red. McDaniel 005 and 27 thou under. Zimmerman puts it a thou under after the red light start. And the win light will go to Cale McDaniel. Thomas Bell, left side, 567 is the dial, taking on Taylor Blackburn. Blackburn on a 590. Separate them up front. Advantage Bell, win light Bell. 16, 2 above 0, lays down at 36 total. Right side Blackburn 25 and 1 above 1, lays down 36 total. Goes down to the 4th number on the big end as Bell 16 takes 0, 0, 0, 8 to move on to round 2. Kevin Pruitt, left hand side, drove both of his entries deep into the rounds last night, dialed 564. Then on TJ Gravola, right side on a 514. Pruitt will get the win as Gravola turns it red. Pruitt 17 and 11 thou under, Gravola 10. 10 red that is, and 1 above 3. Higman and Glenn Smith, nasty up front, 8 foul, separate them. Win light will go to Hickman, 008 and 1 above 5, lays down 23 total. Smith was perfect up front, 000, take 33 to be 10 foul under. Win light goes left side. Left side, the S10 dialed 647, taking on Brad Wheeler, right side. Wheeler on a 535. That's Caden Harrell, left side. Getting a little over a second head start. 17 thou separate them. Wheeler taking the long way around. Wheeler getting a win light, 009, take 4 thou to be 25 thou above. Harrell 26 up front, puts it 1 above 2 to be 4 thou behind. Brad Wheeler will get the win light. The Kia Downham left side, 633 is it out, taking on Stephen Bowen right side on a 630. Bowen will get the win as Downham lights it up 2 foul red. Bowen 31 and 3 above, turning on the win light. Downham puts it 1 over after the red light start. Cody Harrison and Anthony Evans this time. Harrison dialed 594 left side, Evans on a 646 on the right. 18 thou separate them up front. Evans taking the long way around down track, but gets the win light. 004, take 12 thou to be 17 thou above, 21 total. Harrison was 22 up front, had no chance, put it 1 above. Couldn't get there. Angela Bartlett left side, 583 is the dial, taking on Matt Dattis. Dattis dialed 613 right side. Gaddis getting 3/10 head start right side. Gaddis 18 up front, gets the win. Puts it one above 836 total. Bartlett 22 thou red and 31 thou under. Matt Gaddis will move on. Benny Ulmer and Woody Adcock. Ulmer dialed 543, Adcock on a 616. 16 thou separate them up front. Ulmer with the starting line advantage. But the win line will go to Adcock, 22 and 8 thou under. Ulmer 16 take 29, or excuse me, 006 take 29 to be 21 thou under. Got there a little bit too much in front as Woody Adcock will move on. Will get the win light this time as Ricky Jones turns it 9 thou red and rings it up a thou under. Hancock 003 and 19 thou under gets the win light. Bartlett and Dennis Deal. Deal out 543, Bartlett on a 525. Deal will get the win. 15 and 4 above Bartlett. Like he might have had a little issue with the car right there leaving the starting line. He is late and 29 thou under. Howard Westbury left side, 555 is it out, taking on little Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield dialed 614, made it down to, I believe, 3 cars last night. Big wheel stand for Bloomfield that time. He's got 25 thou to work with, and he turns on the win light. How about 11 total off the trailer for Bloomfield? 009 takes 7 to put it dead to 11 pack. Westbury was 34 and 16 thou under, had no shot. Little Mikey Bloomfield will move on. Tim Berry and Chris Flynn, 15 thou separate them up front, and Berry will get the win. 30 and 3 above, lays down 60 pat. Flynn, 45, take 19 to be 4 thou under. Win light goes to Tim Berry. Kevin Price left side, dialed 624, taking on Dustin Mack. Mack on a 582. $27 thou separate them up front. Advantage Mack, win light Dustin Mack, 002 puts it 23 thou above. 25 total. Price 29 up front, had no shot, took 4th thou to be 8th thou under. Math don't work in his favor right there as Dustin Mack will get the win light. Thomas Holly, nice wheel stand for Hickman left side, but he leaves it 10 thou red. Holly 30 and one above, lays down 40 total. Hickman puts it dead 0 after the red light start, as Thomas Holly will get away with one. Scotty Richardson and Dale Thaxton this time. Richardson dialed 591 left side, Thaxton on a 526. 25 thou red for Thaxton right side. Scotty 15 and 31 thou under. Getting the win light there. Thaxton puts it 5 thou under after the red light start. Scotty Richardson will move on. Austin Richardson and Amanda Manuel this time. Couple of nice leaving S10s right here. 100 separated the dial in, 3,000 separated the reaction times. Win light goes to Amanda Manuel. 14 dead 2, lays down 16 total. Richardson 11. Had to put it dead 4 or better to give himself a win light. Dead 5 to give himself a shot. Puts it 1 above 6 to get 11 thou behind. Amanda Manuel will move on. Don Bradford left side, 625 is the dial in, taking on Derek Burnett. Burnett dialed 490 right side. Two fouls separate them up front. Advantage to Burnett, win light to Burnett. 17 and 37 thou above. 54 total to get the win. Bradford 19, take 38 to put it 3 thou under. Just a few thou slower and the win light could have been in Bradford's lane. Just a little bit of breakout over there. Win light will go to Burnett. Casey Prince left side, 625 is the dial, taking on Ed Richardson. Big Ed dialed 476. Two fouls separate them up front. Advantage, Prince, win light, Richardson. 10. One above, 121 total. Gets the win light as Prince, 008, take 23 to be a hunt under. Had to take 13 thou or less. Win light will go to Ed Richardson. Mark Horton left side, 604 is the dial, taking on Nikki McGee. McGee on a 580 dial. Little over 2/10 head start going to Horton left side, and a win light goes to McGee. Horton lights it up 3 thou red. Nikki McGee, 14 total right off the trailer for Nikki McGee. 007, dead 7. gets the win light. It's Horton 3 thou red and 22 thou under. Nikki McGee will move on. Tracy Guffey left side. Guffey'd out in at a 6:08 in that beautiful maroon Camaro. Chris Spargo right side down 635. Spargo lights it up 14 thou red. Nice wheel stand for Guffey left side. 006 and 12 thou under for Tracy Guffey. He will move on into round number 2. Caroline McCarty left side. Caroline dialed 6 flat, taking on Wade White, dialed 654 in the right. So again, Caroline McCarty and Wade White coming up this time. 32 thou separate them. Somebody is in trouble. Caroline McCarty, 000 and 4 above, take 20 thou, lays down 41 total. White was 32 up front, had to put it dead on 9 to give himself a chance, but put it 2 above. Caroline McCarty. Let's go perfect right off the trailer this morning. Cameron Wheeler left side. They call him Puddin', dialed 550. Taking on Roger Tillman, dialed 625 in the right. Oh no. Wheeler not gonna like that. Ticket was 16 and had the race won. Tillman, not sure what happened there. Way late, put it 8 above. Wheeler, 16 and had him covered by a lot. But the car darted left as soon as he took off. Wheeler not gonna like that ticket once he gets to it. Nevertheless, Tillman will move on. Sheldon Crane, left-hand side. 519 is it out, taking on Dwayne Martin. Dwayne dialed 608. Martin getting about 9/10 head start right here. Fouls separate them up front. Advantage, Martin. Win light, Dwayne Martin. 9-pack for Dwayne. 002, dead 7, 9 total. Gets the win. Crane, 14, takes 6. Not a bad lap, but it had no chance against Dwayne Martin. Crane put it 11 thou under. As Dwayne will move into round number 2. Stephen Barnett, left side, 643 is it out, taking on Billy Paul McGee. BP dialed 511. 21 thou separate them up front. Advantage, left side, win light, left side. 004, take 25 to be 43 thou above. McGee, 25 and took the long way around to be 4 above as well. Gets 25 thou behind. Kevin Bennett, left side, 645 is it out. KB Performance Ride. Taking on Stan Coleman. Coleman down 565 is not sure what happened there. Coleman left way early and gave up on the run immediately. Bennett 31 and clicked his off early too. BT left side, Brandon Taylor dialed 633. Taking on Wyatt Palmatier. Palmatier on a 605. 16 thou separate them up front. Advantage Palmatier. Win light to Wyatt Palmatier. 002, take 20 to be 39 thou above. Taylor, 18 and 4 over, no good. Palmatier will move on. Jimmy Kaczynski, left side, 567 is it out, taking on Sherman Adcock, right side. Sherm dialed 501. Two thou rev for Adcock. Puts it 23 thou under Kaczynski. 19 and 5 thou under, sending him to round number 2. Robert Keown left side, 666 is the dial, taking on Zach Martin. Martin dialed 615. Dead even up front. Win light goes to Martin. 15 and 9 thou under. Keown also 15. And 15 thou under. Keown got there 6 thou in front, needed to be behind right there. Zach Martin will move on. Brian Whitworth left side. 610 is the dial. Taking on the Roadster right side, dial 594. Thou separate them up front. Advantage right side, wind light left side. Whitworth 15 dead 7, lays down 22 total. Right side 001 and 6 over. Not sure what happened right there, but nevertheless, the win light will go to Brian Whitworth. Hayden Smith left side, 506 is the dial, taking on Rick Schaefer on a 535. Double 09 up front for Smith. Got a little loose out there, low light, put it 4 thou under. Schaefer, 14 thou red and 3 over. Win light will go to Hayden Smith. Bug McCarty left side, 581 is it out, taking on Ronnie Kinsey. Kinsey dialed 631. Z will light it up 14 thou red and 8 thou under. Bug gets away with 152. And 21 thou under for Bug, sending him to round number 2. Cole Cummings and Danny Odom now. Cummings dialed 536 left side, Odom dialed 569 right side. Two thou red for Danny Odom. Cummings lights it up 19 thou red behind him and 11 thou under. Odom rings it up 27 thou under after the red light started in his lane. Cole Cummings was worse red, but he left second, so he gets the benefit of the doubt right there, sending him to round 2. Vargo left side, 591 is the dial. Taking on Chris Marlowe right side. Or Barlow, excuse me. Advantage went right side, as did the win light, 38. and one above 5. Bargo, 44 and a tenth above. Not sure what happened right there, but the wind light will go right side no matter what. Derek Fuller left side, 568 is the dial, taking on Philip Sexton on a 543. 36 thou separate them up front. Advantage Fuller, win light Fuller. 11 total for Derek Fuller, 003 dead 8. Nice lap right there. Sexton 39 and 1 over, no good. Derek Fuller will move on. Stephen Farrow left side, 648 is the dial. Taking on Craig Ruff, right side dial, 646 is Ruff. Taking the long way around. Comes back to bite him. Farrow, 40, and one above 4 lays down 54 total. Ruff, 18 and 4 over. Had the advantage at the hit. The car made a move to the right as soon as it left, and that killed his ET, giving the win to the left-hand side. Trampus Stewart left side, 615 is the dial, taking on Heath Davis. Davis on a 621. $35 thou separate them. Stewart in full control, and Trampus Stewart gets the win. 14 and one above 8, 32 total for Stewart. Davis put it dead 1, but it added up to equal 50 total. If you're any good at math, I'll let you solve that one. Win light goes to Trampus Stewart. Left-hand side, the Sidewinder. Or, well, no, that's Ray Keown, excuse me. 576 is the dial, taking on Johnny Holly. Holly dialed 585. $5,000 separate them. It's nasty on this end. Win light goes right side to Johnny Holly. 002 and one above. Lays down 20 total. Keown 007. Takes 16 thou to be 3 thou under. Had to take 13 thou or less. Win light goes to Johnny Holly. Ricky Boggs left side, 675 is the dial, taking on Big Jed. Jared Pennington right side, dial 574. $21,000 separate them up front. Pennington with the advantage. Pennington gets the win, 008 and 21 thou above, 29 total. Boggs, 29, take a thou to be 1 thou under. Had to go dead zero to give himself a shot. Couldn't quite do it as Big Jed will move on. Randy Folk, left side, 580 is the dial in that beautiful Corvette. Taking on Danny Paul, dialed 618. Paul's got 10 foul to work with up front. And Paul turns it into a win light. 19 take 1 to be 21 thou above. 40 total. Left side, Folk, 29. 1 above 2. 41 total to be 1 thou behind. Win light will go to Danny Paul. Champ, left side, Stephen McCrory, dialed 734, taking on Todd Bones Ewing. Beautiful wheel stand from Ewing, right side. He gets the win light. 14 and 14 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up next to it. Champ. Looks like he met that one coming on 33 thou red and 19 thou above. Giving the win light to Bones. At this time, we will take double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to the staging lanes for round number 1. If you are a double entered dragster in today's program, we will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Jonathan Pierce and Mikey Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks lights it up 7 thou red and puts it dead on 6. That one's going to sting a little bit, but Pierce was going to be hard to handle. 2 dead 8 for Jonathan Pierce, a 10-pack. Right off the trailer. Middlebrooks hopefully won't be too upset when he gets that ticket. Pierce was going to be tough to handle as he will move on. Gant Gatwood, left side, 604 is the dial, taking on Kevin Brannon. The Rabbit, last night's runner-up, dial 542. 7 thou separate them up front. Brannon with a slight advantage. Brandon with a win light, 25, take 4 to be dead on 3, 28 total. Gatwood, 32, dead 0, 32 total to be 4 thou behind. Brandon had him locked out as KB will move on. Catfish left side, racing Jason Lynch on a 597 will get the win as Mitchell Reeves lights it up 8 thou red. Actually, no, that's not Mitchell Reeves. I see Mitchell on the starting line. Either way, 8 thou red and 21 thou under right side. Racing Jason, 22 and 7 under. Catfish not afraid to show what he can go this morning. Dave Conley left side, 562 is the dial. Taking on the S10 of Chuck Flynn right side on a 660. Nice wheel stand for Conley, but he's 6 thou behind. But he's going to get the win light anyway. He's 29 and 1 above. 1 lays down 40 total. Flynn, 23, take 45 to be 28 thou under. Had to take 17 thou or less. Dave Conley will get the win light. Thomas Bell left side, taking on Scott Crosby right side. Crosby dialed 628, Bell on a 567. 11 thou, separate them up front, pretty nasty back here. Wind light goes to Thomas Bell, 003 and one above, or excuse me, 2 above, 730 total. Crosby 14, take 18 to be 2 thou under, had to take 16 thou or less. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, 594 is the dial. Right side dialed in at a 518. Hastings turns it 5 thou red. Right side lights it up 5 thou red behind him. Puts it 2 above. Hastings goes 29 thou under after his red light start. Right side left second. So we'll get the wind light due to the double reds. Move on to round number 2. I believe that's T-Rock left side. Might be G-Dub. One of the Williams left lane. It is G-Dub. G-Dub on a 582. Taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera dialed 547. Nasty on this end, 4 thou, separate them up front. Advantage went to Cotrera, as did the wind light. 002, dead on 5 for Kyle Cotrera, 7 total. G-Dub, 006 and 1 above 5, 21 total, not a bad lap. But Kyle Cotrera was not playing any games this morning, laying down 7 total, taking 14. Kevin Pruitt left side, 564 is the dial. Kick Booty Motorsports entry. Taking on Brad Wheeler. Wheeler dialed 537. One foul separate them, nasty up front. Kevin Pruitt 10, take 8 to be dead, or 1 above 2, 22 total. Right side Wheeler 009 and 2 above 1, 30 total to be 8 foul behind. Wind light goes to Kevin Pruitt. Edmund Richardson left side. 586 is the dial, taking on Glenn Smith down 579. 4 foul separate them, it's nasty. Wind light goes to Smith. 004 and 2 above 1, 25 total. Richardson 008 and 1 above 7, 25 total. Glenn Smith is 004, take 003 to turn on the wind light right there. It's getting nasty out here, guys, and it's only round number 1. Greg Goodwin left side, 683 is the dial, taking on David Hammonds, dialed 653. Three thou red for Hammonds. Nice wheel stand right there. Puts it dead 3. That one's going to sting. Good one. 11 and 1 above 0. 21 total gets the win light due to the red light start by Hammonds. Hayden Harrell left-hand side. 647 is the dial. Turn on Taylor Blackburn. Blackburn on a 590 dial right side. Fouls separate them up front. Blackburn with the advantage, but Harrell gets the win. 23 dead 5, 28 total. Blackburn was 10 up front, but put it 3 above to be 2 hun behind at the big end. Win light goes to Caden Harrell. Benny Ulmer left side, 540 is it out, taking on Matt Dattis. Dattis dialed 614. Separate them up front. Really nice wheel stand out of Dattis right lane. Dattis has got a win light. 002 take 33 to be 38 thou above. 40 total. Ulmer 22 and 5 over no good. Win light will go to Dattis. As we will now take final call for door cars round 1. Final call door car round number 1. And green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes now, please. So again, final call door car round 1. If you're not here, you're late. And green run sticker dragsters. This is your first call to the staging lanes. We have also called double entered dragsters to come on to the staging lanes. We'll have Kevin Price left-hand side, dialed 622, taking on Stephen Bowen, dialed 633. Two hun separate them up front. Kevin Price with the advantage. Kevin Price will get the win. 11 and 1 above 1, lays down 22 total. Bowen 31, take 10 to be 19 thou under, had no shot. Kevin Price will move on. Martin left side. Something wasn't right there when he left the starting line. 13 up front will still get the win. Melvin Wilson, 5 thou red. And not really sure what happened right there. Cody Harrison left side, 594 is the dial, taking on Ricky Jones. Jones dialed 556. Ricky Jones gets the win right there, 20. 1 above 4, 34 total. Harrison missed it, was 54 up front, put it 6 thou under. One light goes to Tricky Ricky. Austin Richardson left side, 603 is the dial. Taking on Thomas Martin, dialed 677. Thomas Martin looked like he might have rolled through the veins right there. Richardson 30, dead 2, 32 total, gets the win as Martin. It's like he might have eased on through after the red light came on. Left side, Scotty Richardson dialed 589, taking on Derek Burnett. Burnett dialed 491. Richardson will get the win as he stood it straight up, 15. Shuts it off to go 9 above Burnett, 005, and looks like he had some issues going down track right there, so he'll just ease on through. Scotty Richardson will get the win. Howard Westbury left side, 555 is the dial, taking on Dustin Mack, dialed 580. Foul separate them. Westbury taking a long way around and gets the win. 23 and 2 above, 245 total. Matt, 008, take 43 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 37 thou or less. Win light goes to Westbury. They'll bring up Caroline McCarty left side, 602 is the dial. Taking on Thomas Holly. Holly dialed 593. $21 thou separate them up front. Holly with the advantage, and Holly gets the win. 004, take 5 thou to be 4 thou under. McCarty 25 and 3 under. The drop spot didn't work as Thomas Holly will move on. Don Bradford left side, 616 is the dial, taking on Joe Williams, dialed 565. Don Bradford with 25 thou to work with, and Don Bradford will get the win light. 16 and 4 over, taking 17 thou. Williams 41 and 3 above, no good. Don Bradford will move on. Bug McCarty left side, 581 is the dial, taking on Amanda Manuel, dialed 607. Manuel getting 26 on head start. Got a little bit more than that off the starting line. 2 Huns separate them up front. Amanda Manuel lays down 20 total. 14 take 8 to put it dead 6. McCarty 34 and 6 thou under. Had no shot. Amanda Manuel will move on. Mark Williams and Wade White this time. Williams dialed 602, White on a 511. Williams having a little something going wrong right there. Puts it 25 thou under. Wade White 15 and 9 above. Take 900ths. He'll get the win moving on into round number 2. Brian Whitworth left side. 608 on the dial, taking on Chris Flynn, dialed 664 as there seems to be something out there on the racing surface. We'll get that cleaned up. Be back up and running here in a few short moments. All right, here we go. Chris Flynn and Brian Whitworth. Whitworth dialed 608, Flynn on a 664. 15 thou separate them up front. Whitworth with the starting line advantage. Ryan Whitworth will get the win. 13 take 3 to be 37 thou above. Flynn 28 and 25 thou over, gets 3 thou behind. Brian Whitworth will move on. That'll bring up Kevin Bennett left side. KB Performance entry dialed 645. Taking on Woody Adcock dialed 615. Looks like Bennett let go on nothing right there. Bennett turns it a bunch red and puts it one above, but Woody Adcock was going to be tough. Adcock 001-5, 6-pack for Woody Adcock. Nice lap to come right off the trailer with. He'll get the win light. That'll bring up Cole Cummings left side. Baby Cole dial 535. Rick Schaefer right side on a 537 dial. Separate them up front. Advantage Schaefer, win light Schaefer. 14 take 2 to be 36 thou above. Baby Cole 26 and 26 thou above to be 2 thou behind. Rick Schaefer will get the win light. Aiden Smith left side, 505 is the dial, taking on Sherman Adcock. Adcock on a 5 flat. Thou red for Smith. Adcock was going to be tough. Perfect and 6 thou under. Smith 13 red and 1 above 5. Sherman Adcock will move on. Catfish left side. Jason Lynch was dialed 526. Dale Thaxton was also on a 526. Thaxton 6 take a bunch to be 3 above. His left side Catfish having a little bit of issues down there. Nasty Nick Hastings left side. 593 is the dial. Sidewinder right side, Stevie Dustin taking on Nick Hastings. Hastings will get the win, 006 and 8 above. Sidewinder 15, drove it about 690 feet to put it a 10th above. Nasty Nick will move on. Little Mikey Bloomfield left side, 614 is the dial. Ricky Boggs right side, dialed 674, getting 6/10 head start from Bloomfield left side. $22,000 separate them. Boggs in control. but Bloomfield gets the win. 28, stood it straight up, put it one above to be 40 total. Boggs 006 and 5 over to be 18 thou behind. Win light goes to little Mikey Bloomfield. Trampa Stewart left side, 615 is the dial, taking on Johnny Holly. Holly dialed 586. On this end, double O's a pair, a thou separate them. Win light goes to Stewart, 002 and 1 thou under. Holly, 1 take 5 to be 5 thou under. Trampa Stewart gets the win light right there. Joe Goddard left side, 481 is the dial, taking on Hank Wilhelm. Wilhelm on a 471. Four thou separate them up front. Advantage Wilhelm. Win light Wilhelm. 009 take 19 thou to be 31 thou above. Goddard 13 and 4 over to be 19 thou behind. Hank Wilhelm will move on. Brandon Jones left side, 520 is the dial. Taking on John Brown. Brown dialed 437. Seven thou separate them, it's nasty. Ooh. Brandon Jones is 8 total. 001 dead 7 for Jones. Brown is 008 up front. Had to go dead 0, put it 1 above 7 to be 17 thou behind. Ryan Barnes left side, 437 is the dial, taking on KC Pesnell. Pesnell dialed 481. Attention in the pits. If you're looking for some lunch, the concession stand is ready. Lunch is ready at the concession stand. It's getting to that time of day where the breakfast is probably wearing off. Probably getting hungry again. Head on over to the concession stand. Grab a bite. 33 thou separate them. Pesnell's got his work cut out for him right here. Can't make it up. Barnes 13 dead 7, 20 total. Pesnell 46. Had no shot, put it 15 thou under to be 11 thou behind. Win light goes to Ryan Barnes. Tracy Sons and Dre Resmondo. Sons in trouble. Oh, that almost got ugly. Sons 60 and 9 thou under. Resmondo perfect, take 52 to be 1 thou under. Resmondo was 1 thou away from a perfect run. Shane Maddox will get the win, 12 up front and 12 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up on it. Anthony Bertozzi, 009 red and 6 thou under, giving the win light to Shane Maddox. Devin Pullum left side, 447 is it out, taking on Jordan Eckert out, 443. Separating, one of them's 15. 9-pack for Tevin Pullum, 000, dead 9 gets the win. Eker 15, take 2, not a bad lap, but he puts it 8 thou under in the process. Tevin Pullum will take 9 total to round 2. Tanya Pruitt and Gerald Thompson. Pruitt dialed 441 left side. Thompson dialed 459. Lights it up 2 thou red. Pruitt 26 and 23 thou above. Thompson puts it 16 thou under. Tanya Pruitt gets the win. And with that, we'll pass the mic over to Big Jed.
Thank you, bud. All dragsters, need you in the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, need you in the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, round 1, we need you, please. Right lane, Dylan Coggins turns it 3 thou red, sends Andre Nunez to round number 2, 21 and 4 thou under. Sends the Freakin' Reekin' to round next. All dragsters, you have been called for round number 1, please. All dragsters, you have been called for round number 1. DragRaceResults.com, Drag Race Solutions. Scott Lemon in the left lane. 452 is the dial for Tater. Trip McCarty, right lane. McCarty Auto Sales entry, dial 457. 5 Hahn, head start going Trip's way. 7 thou separate them. Trip out in front, Trip gets the win. 5 and 14 thou above for a 19 pack. Lemon did it all right, but turn on the wind light. My goodness, that was a good lap. 12, take 8 to be a thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Trip McCarty to round number 2. Buyback windows open, racers. Buyback in the bottom floor of the tower, right under the announcer's booth. It's $100,000 to win today. And if things didn't go well for you first round, get yourself back in the program and take your shot at changing your life today with a $100,000 win. Buyback window is open in the bottom floor of the tower. When you buy back, you go directly to round number 2, straight to round 2 with a buyback. Tommy Bale in the left, Barry Woods in the right. 8 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Bale was behind, but gets it done. 14 and 2 above. 34 pack taking a thou at the stripe. Woods 006 and 29 thou over to be 1 thou behind. Tommy Bale moves into round number 2. Owen Middlebrooks next up in the left, 507. Gary Dunn, right lane, dial 435. A little over 7 tenths head start to Middlebrooks, and Owen moves on to round 2. Dunn 17 thou red and goes 39 thou under the dial. Owen's 32 and 38 thou above. 70 total there for Middlebrooks. Got by with 1. Owen's a tough young racer. He'll make the adjustments and get himself ready for round number 2. Keith Thomas next up in the left. 485 is the dial. 456 dial for Kevin Pass, right lane. Only 4 thou apart at the starting line. Advantage Thomas, win light Thomas. 16 dead 2. Left Kevin Pass mathematically ineligible. 20 and 33 thou above. Had him 35 thou behind at the stripe as Thomas laid down 18 total. And Pass was 20 at the tree, no chance. Trey Green next up in the left, 461 is the dial. Sean Langdon, right lane, dial 438. Yes, that's Sean Langdon. The one that's wearing DHL colors on Sundays on the NHRA Tour. And out here doing a little bracket racing with us this weekend. Separate them very close on the starting line, and Trey Green was hard to handle. 004, take 004 to be 10 thou above. Langdon is 10, sits down to dead 8, but he's 4 thou behind, and Trey Green, young Trey Green, moving into round number 2 as Langdon's behind by 4 thou. Adam Russell left lane, Brad Freeman in the right. .004 red for Russell, and he's going to need a puke bucket. And not a little one. Go ahead and get the big one out for Adam. Freeman, 58 up front and 32 thou above. He's 90 total. Russell, 46 thou under and 4 thou red. Get that wash rag and go ahead and put it on his forehead. You know how when you're not feeling well and things just aren't going well and you might have a little bit of something come back up on you? Mama always got that wash rag and put it on my forehead. I don't know what that did, but it seemed to solve the problem. So get Adam a wash rag, a nice cool one, lay it on his forehead if y'all will. This will be a single, not sure who that was. Screen didn't change over, but 480 or 478 on the 480. Next up in the left lanes, Tyler Bohannon. Tebow won the Guaranteed Million here in November. He's dial 441. Charlie Crosby in the right, dial 456. Tebow turns it a thou red. Crosby 23 up front, 16 thou above, 39 total. Bohannon 1 red, dead 9. That's a ouch for Tebow. Bad Brad Clark in the left lane. 489 is the dial. J.R. Barclay right side. Dial 443. 9 thou red for Clark. Barclay 001 and 39 thou under the dial in. J.R. Barclay cruises into round number 2. Bad Brad will visit the buyback window. Dead 9 off of the 9 thou red. Buyback windows open, racers. You buy back in the program, you go directly to round number 2. You can buy back in the bottom floor of the tower, directly under the announcer's booth. If you're at the back of the tower, it's the far left side. It's the door on the bottom floor. Step on in there, see Miss Melissa, get yourself back in the program, and duke it out for $100,000. Britt Cummings in the left lane. 449 is the dial. Sean Serra in the right dial, 482. Right lane, Sean Serra in control of this one. And Serra moves on, 004, dead 6, 10 pack. Taking 41 at the stripe. Britt hit the drop spot very well, drops it to dead 1. But left 50 on the tree. That was 46 too much. As Sean Serra was 004 up front. Next up in the left lane. Good looking red dragster there of Ashley Hancock. Right side is Josh Mackey. Hancock 457 dial, Mackey dial 460. $6,000's the difference up front. Ashley with the advantage and Ashley with a win light. 004, 16 thou above for a 20 pack, taking 11 at the stripe. Mackey is 10 and 21 thou over. Comes up about a hun short at the stripe. Colby Fuller next up in the left lane, 458 the dial for Colby. John Yacht in the right, dial 472. Only 4,000's different up front. Fuller had the advantage and Fuller gets the win. 10 take 9 is always a good solid lap. And it worked out for Colby Fuller as well. Dead on with an 8 for an 18 pack. John Yacht 14 and 13 thou above for a 27 package to be 9 thou behind. Jason Rich in the left, 446 is the dial. Darren Lott's in the right, dial 464. Lott's going to get 18 hun head start up front. He used a thou too much of that as he turns to 1 pink. Puts a win light in Jason Rich's lane, 19 and 9 thou under for Rich as he rolls into round number 2. Lott's 001 red and 10 thou above. Let go 1 thou too soon. I want to thank the chat bleachers, folks watching on Motor Mania TV, watching the live feed. Thank you to everyone out there tuning in. Wherever you're tuning in from, we appreciate you very much. Thank you, Tony, and the folks at Motor Mania TV. Of course, Mark and Joanne, for what they do for racing as well. Great to have the live feed here at the inaugural Capitol City Classic. 7 thou red for Bryson Scruggs as Casey Prince moves to round number 2, 006 and 8 thou under. Scruggs 18 thou under off the 7 red. Prince gets a stress-free ride into round number 2. Troy Williams Jr. left lane, 465 is the dial. Johnny Brandon, these guys know each other well, both from Bradenton, Florida. Brandon down 449. 6,000 separate them up front. And T-Rock makes it work. Wow. 6, take 3. Nasty lap there by Troy Williams Jr. as he's 23 thou over, 29 total. Brandon's 12 up front. He also dropped to 2 above. And left a little too much room in Troy's lane. Troy took advantage of it. Brandon 32 total, Troy 29 total. Bailey Ferraro, 444 in the left. Kendall Payne, 454 in the right. Red for Payne. Ferraro moving on. 002 red for Ferraro, but got by with it by leaving last. True Start wouldn't have even corrected that one, so Ferraro's going to win that one no matter what, as Payne leaves 20 thou too soon. Zach Manasiri said, JJ, we got that Mayo up in Chi-Town. That's when you know your son has grown up, when somebody thinks this is JJ on the mic. Zach, I love Mayo. But this is Big Jed. JJ sitting over here killing an order of chicken fingers and fries. I mean, mauling it right now. Red for Jimmy Cavanaugh, 3 thou too soon. Gary Williams 11 and 56 thou under the dial. Williams rolls to round number 2 as Cavanaugh left her 3 thou pink. Lit the board dead 7. I even think I heard him growl a couple of times, like, "Arr," just attacking that bowl of chicken fingers. Thomas Wilson, 456 in the left. Todd Ewing, 430 in the right. Bone doing them wheelies, in control of this one. Todd Ewing to round number 2. 12 and 42 thou above, getting to the stripe 200 in front. As Wilson's 29 and 4 over. Bones, .987, 60 foot. Naturally aspirated, big block Chevy. And it is checking out. Went 426 here last night, is that right? 427? 427, I think. Bone went 427 with a 6 here last night. Jesse Daniel in the left, 507. Mary Beth Evans in the right, dialed 647. Mary Beth got her work cut out for her here. The left lane gets it done. Daniel, 23. 33 thou above. Mary Beth left 48 up front, got there by 13 thou, broke it out by 5 thou, had to take 8 or less. Doug Foley Jr. in the left lane, 455 is the dial. Amy Farrow in the right, dial 461. 600 head start going to Farrow right lane. 8,000 separating with Foley having the advantage, but Farrow gets the win. 27 and 19 thou above. Gets by 19 and 28 thou above. 1 thou margin of victory to Amy Farrow, as Foley basically took -1 thou. Just never got around. Thank you, Paul Crow. We're having a good time hanging out in the tower with Cameron Willis. Which one is that, Cam? This is Oscar. Oscar, the wiener dog, hanging out, probably resting up for the big fight later. Wiener dogs are just goobers on the table, okay? Wiener dogs just fighting like crazy up here in the tower. Got JJ over my shoulder. Good stuff. Will Holloman in the left, last night's $50,000 winner in Big Cram. Cameron Manuel, right lane, dial 472. Holloman on a 438. Advantage, Holloman, win light, Manuel. As Duke chimes in. Some good stuff, too. 16, dead 1 for Manuel, taking 8 at the stripe. Holloman 7 and 18 thou above to be 8 thou behind. It's funny how these wiener dogs are in the tower just hanging out and resting, because later they will be biting and fighting. I saw all-out wiener dog fight 2 or 3 times last night in my time in the tower. Like I said, they're very low to the ground, so they don't even have to do much. They just lay down on the ground, still fight and bite, chewing on each other's legs and tail and all kind of stuff. It's gruesome. Robbie Callahan and Mike Bloomfield Jr. Little Mike in control here, but Callahan gets it done. Wow, 27 dead 9 for Robbie Callahan, as Little Mike's 003 and goes 38 thou above to be behind 5 thou. That don't happen to Mikey Bloomfield very often. Robbie Callahan from The Rock, Georgia. You smell what The Rock is cooking, and you know Robbie Callahan got the win light. He'll roll to round number 2. Little Mike will buy back in, probably win 100 grand later. For Mark Williams, Buddy for real. In round number 2, 17 dead 2. That's what Buddy for real does. Williams 25 thou above and 9 thou red. Alan Wickel in the left, 443 is the dial. K Sizzle, Pesnizzle in the right, dial 479. KC getting 3,600 head start. Thank you, Yblog 71. We enjoy calling some laps. I am retired, hashtag retired, but my main man Ben Willis was in need this weekend. We're always here to help. Red for KC. Wickel left red behind him as Sizzle left first. Wickel gets the win light. 9 red, dead 2. KC's 12 red, and 19 thou above. Alan Wickel into round number 2. Slate Cummings, baby gap in the left lane, 445 is the dial. Anthony Bertozzi in the right, dial 447. Antoine getting a slight 2-hun head start. Yeah, dog. What Anthony said. What's up, dog? 10 thou separating Slate in front. Slate gets a win light. 14 dead 2, taking 24 thou at the stripe. Bertozzi's 24 up front and 16 thou above. Couldn't win. 16 total for Slate. 24 tree for Antoine. But the folks in the chat bleachers think this is you. They think that you're doing the announcing. Maybe time for your old dad to step away and just let you handle it from here on out. The rest of, not just the race, I'm talking about for the rest of my life. Yeah, now you're the guy. JJ's the guy. Love it. Love it so good. Shout out to Peterbilt71 on TikTok. Daniel Robinson in the left, Timmy Smith in the right. Couple of nasty cats right here. 10 thou separate them, and Timmy gets the win. 16, take 2 to be dead 3. 19 pack. Rollison 006 up front, but goes 15 thou above to be 2 little ones behind. Shout out to my homeboy Robert Snowball. Well, I'm rolling downhill like a snowball headed for you know where. Gary Williams in the left, Kyle Cotrera in the right. This is just nasty cats in each lane. Run after run. It's nasty. 9 thou separate them. Cotrera. 7 and 19 thou above, 26 total. G-Dub, 16, take 19 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. You can tell this is an OK Motorsports entry. Okie. Almost sitting on the tire out there. That's probably going to be Nick Folk. It is Nick Folk in the left lane. 455 is the dial. Jason Britton in the right, dial 5 flat. Nasty. Oh my goodness. 3 and 12 above for Nick, as the right lane Britton had trouble. Was 005 up front. It goes 26 hun over the dial. Left lots of room in Folk's lane. Nick Folk to round number 2. Jason Stanford said he just joined the party. Who's doing the announcing? Jason, I'm Jared Pennington. My friends call me Big Jed, and you're my friend, so you can call me Big Jed. John LaBouche Jr. in the left. 454 is the dial. Yeah, just John. Right lane, I don't know. Purple Scoop Dragster. Dial 466. JJ said it looks like Tim Thomas. 4 thou separate them. Looks like Tim Thomas moves on. 007 take 003 to be dead 0. It don't get much better than that. That was flat nasty. 11 and a thou under for Just John and no chance. 7 total in the right for Looks Like Tim. Shout out to Umbrella Man. I'm trying to get that honey today, Umbrella Man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you watching. Tom Dauber in the left lane. 461 is the dial. Jeff Serra in the right, dial 452. Five fouls separate them. And Serra, wow. Oh my goodness. Dauber's 10 take nothing. 10 take 8, 10 foul, and no chance. Serra cut him in half with a 5 total pack. 5 dead 0. Whew. I need to avoid those cats. Dauber's 5 foul under and had 0 opportunity as Serra lays him down a 5 pack. Shane Langston in the tower. Stacy Carpenter in the left, 469. Paul Rich in the right, dial 456. Three red for Rich. Carpenter moves on, 19. 11 foul under. So we got about a gallon bucket of peanut M&Ms in the tower, and it's down to his last few, okay? Let me just try to paint the picture for you. There's not a whole lot of them left, maybe a couple of hands full at best. I could eat that in half a sitting, no problem, in between runs. Well, Sean Langdon peeks over my right shoulder and sees that the M&M bucket's almost empty, and he says, "What happened to the M&M?" Like, what are you insinuating, Langdon? Do you think I ate all of those? Is that what you're trying to say? We'll handle this outside. This tower, only fighting in this tower is wiener dog. Grown-ups have to fight outside. I did have a couple of handfuls of those, but that's it. Little Sam Willis looked over my shoulder last night as I was finishing off my second handful, and he's like, "Hey, bro, those are mine." Donnie Williams in the left. Dono in the right. Looks like Tim. Williams, 001, dead 3, 4 pack. My goodness, they nasty out there. 4 total for Donovan Williams. 7 and 24 thou above for Looks Like Tim. No chance. 27 thou to stripe going Donovan's way. If anybody has a bell, we're going to need it in the tower. When we ring the bell, these winter dogs are going to go all out scrapping. They're just sitting around right now waiting, like in there in the locker room, just waiting on their chance to come out in front of the crowd. When the crowd gets big in the tower, it's on, winter dog style. Yeah, we'll have a live winter dog fight on Motor Mania. Now, it's not vicious. There's no blood and there's no body parts left. They just gnaw on each other for a few minutes, bark and growl, and they're done. Joe Maddox in the left, Meldrick Wilson in the right. 15 thou separating with Meldrick having a better reaction, but Joel Maddox gets the win like 27, 38 thou above. Meldrick had some trouble and went 15 over the dial off the 12 bulb. Had a 15 thou advantage up front, but couldn't hang on as the car slowed to a 462 on that 447. Got one weenie dog sunbathing, one laying in Cam's lap. They're named Oscar and Goober. I'd want to fight too. Kim Palmatier and Joe Kerner. Palmatier, better reaction. Kerner with a win. 38 and 2 thou under for Joe Kerner. My old buddy there, Joe. 19 and 5 thou under for Palmatier. Joe Kerner to round number 2. Oh, Rod Hagen, Fudgios. That's the good stuff, those Fudgios. Canadian treats at their best. Derek Denny in the left, Carol McCarty in the right. McCarty getting a 400 head start, and her dial's 446. Nasty in the left lane. Derek Denny, perfect react, goes 21 thou above. Miss Carol, no chance there with a 27 tree. She got there a thou, did a great job at the finish line, but goes 7 thou under, which left her mathematically ineligible. Perfect react for Denny, moves him to round number 2. JJ's putting on the chapstick. I think he's getting ready. Matthew Richard in the left, John Brown. Why was John Brown in the right lane? John Brown want to rip the throttle cable out of it. Yep. John Brown moving on. 12 and 4 above. Matthew Richard way late and 26 thou over. Didn't work out there very well. Tell you what, these winter dogs are some climbing suckers. You give them something to climb on, they run right up it. Duck Holmes, 481 in the left. Stephen Barnett, 445 in the right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Duck Holmes. 32 on the tree for Duck Holmes. Stretches it out. I think I heard him rip it a couple of times, but still went 21 thou under. Barnett never left the starting line, and the wind lights are shining in his lane. Barnett, into round number 2, obviously had some trouble there. Not real sure what happened. And hopefully he can get that corrected for round number 2. And Buck Holmes will need a really good friend. He'll need somebody that loves him. And if, I don't remember who got the puke bucket a while ago, but if you're done with it, you'll slide it over in Buck's pit real quick. He's going to need it. Those are hard to handle right there. Don't give him a full bucket. If you go ahead and empty that somewhere, that'd be good. He's going to need plenty of room in that bucket. Shout out to my man Rooster. Good to have you tuning in, bud. He knows Troy Abercrombie. Believe me, he knows. My man. Left lane gonna be door car mixed in with these long dragsters. Nice little Chevy Twice there in the left lane. Joe Williams, dial 567 over there. Right lane is Jason Hudson, dial 450. Right lane, Hudson, 005. Wiener Dog just jumped in my lap. 22 thou above, 27 total for Hudson. Moving on into round number 2. Williams 26, take 8 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Robbie Clark, 472 in the left. Dylan Coggins in the right, dial 455. Oh, a couple of hundred advantage there for Clark. Ooh, but Coggins gets the win. That one's going to hurt. Coggins, 23, 16 thou above, 39 total. Clark is 1, take 39 to be a thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Next up, Tracy Sons in the left, Hank Wilhelm in the right. Sons giving Wilhelm a half a bulb head start, 2,500. 4 thou red for Wilhelm. Sons leaves 30 up front. Oh my goodness. Winter Dog's done me wrong up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, leave the door open, bud. Holy smokes. I mean, done me wrong. Which one of y'all did it? Holy cow. This is extreme conditions in the tower right now. Hot mic. I gotta remember I got a hot mic here. This is bad. It's Jake Bonner and Megan Lotz. Son, kick the glass out of this building, please. Megan Lotz, 13, 3 thou under for the win. Bonner's 30 and 14 thou under. Megan Lotz got there 6 thou and moves into round number 2. Rooster, about 37 minutes in, you'd want your money back. Not real exciting hanging with Big Jed. I'd love to hang with you for free, bro. Anytime. And one of these Winter Dogs had something with jalapenos in it or something. Shoot, fire, save the mountains. John Angel and Charles Freeman. 006 for Angel. 2 hun under moving into round number 2. 6 red for Freeman. Dead 2. Needed to leave 6 thou later to make that one work out. John Angel to round number 2. Brandon Taylor, BT, dial 452. Jordan Eaker, right lane, dial 442. 10 thou separated. BT out in front. And BT makes it work 17 thou above. Getting there 1 thou. Brandon Taylor to round number 2. Eaker 17, dead 8. Not a bad lap. But BT had a 10 thou advantage up front. He used 9 of that to get there by 1 thou. Joe Goddard, 485 in the left. Trip McCarty, 460 in the right. This will be my last pairs. I'm going to hand the mic over to JJ and go get the hot rod ready for round 2. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they're leaving me nasty right here. Oh, yes. What a run. 009 in the right lane for Trip McCarty and a wind light. 16 thou under. Goddard is also 009. Got there 31, but had to be behind to get the win. Couldn't take anything and win, as they were both 009 on the tree. And with that, I'll hand it over to JJ and leave him this good cold Coke to wash him down. I'll be back in a little while, call some more laps.
Appreciate that, Dad. Brandon Jones, left side, 522 is it out, taking on Corey Galitti. Crash dialed 452. Nasty. Jones, 9 dead, 2, 11 total. Galletti is 11 up front, had to go dead on 0, put it dead 8 to be 8 thou behind. Brandon Jones gets the win light. Left-hand side going to get the win. 006, dead 6, lays down 12 total, taking 7 thou. Right side, 29 up front, had no shot, put it 100th under, couldn't get there. Win light goes left-hand side. Pruitt and Dre Resmondo. Advantage, Pruitt, win light, Resmondo. 27, dead 4, gets the win. Pruitt, 24, take 19 to be 12 thou under, had to take 7 thou or less. Took a little bit too much as the win light will go to Dre Resmondo. Thomas and Ryan Barnes, 7 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Thomas, win light Thomas. 16 and 3 thou under, gets the win. Barnes, 23, takes 7 to be 17 thou under. Had to be behind by 8 thou or more, got in front by 7 thou. Doesn't quite work out for him. Win light goes to Tim Thomas. Owen Middlebrooks left side, 509 is the dial, 446 dial right hand side for driver not on file. Middlebrooks having some issues with the hot rod right there. Right side 17, clicks it off early. Not sure what happened right there with Owen. Win light to go right side. And the first wiener dog fight is underway. Says Tommy Bell left side, 468 is the dial, taking on J.R. Barclay dial, 442. 34 thou separated up front. Win Win line will go to J.R. Barclay, 002, take 9 thou to be 26 thou above, 28 total. Bell, 36, puts it dead one, had no chance to be 9 thou behind. Win line will go to J.R. Barclay. Dawson Putnam, turns it 16 thou red and puts it 3 thou under. Right side 34 and 35 thou under. Basically looks perfect once you roll up on it. You'll get the win light. Devin Pullum and Lee Mashburn now. Pullum left side, 447 is the dial. Mashburn dial 459 in the right. $29 thou separate them up front. Pullum with the advantage, but Mashburn gets the win. Ouch. Mashburn 30, take a thou, or excuse me, probably get there a thou. To be dead on 2, 32 total. Pullum was 001 up front. Might have took -1 right there, never got around him. To be 1 thou behind on the big end. Scott Lemon left side, 453 is dial. Right side says Bug McCarty, but that is not Bug McCarty. Dial 438. Win line will go to not Bug. 002 takes 16 to be dead on 7, 9 total. Lemon 26 and a thou under, had no chance. Win line will go right side. Keith Thomas left side, 485 is the dial. Right side on a 535 dial. Half a second head start to go right side. Right side used up a little bit too much of that. 34 thou red. And 16 thou under. Thomas was going to be hard to handle. 008 and 2 thou under moving on. Mark Horton left side, 478 is the dial, taking on Thomas Wilson on a 457 dial. Two thou separate them up front. Thomas Wilson with the advantage. But the win line will go to Horton, 25 dead, 7, 32 total gets the win. As Wilson, 23 up front, puts it 1 above. As at this time, we will take double entered door cars for round number 2. double entered door cars round 2, we will take you to the lane. If you're a door car double entered in round 2, we'll take you to the staging lanes now. Please, double entered door cars, round number 2, we will take you to the lanes. .428 dial left-hand side. Is Gerald Thompson Jr. right side will be on a .458. 6 thou separate them up front. Advantage went left side, but the win line will go to Thompson. 22 dead 9, 31 total get there a thou in front. 16 and one above 6 left side to be 1 thou behind. Win line will go to Gerald Thompson. Brad Clark left side. 490 is the dial, taking on Shaw and Sarah. Sarah dialed 482. Separate them up front. Win line will go to Sean Sarah, 007, dead 5, lays down a 12-pack. Brad Clark, not a bad lap, 14, take 13, but it put him 15 thou under. As he was locked out of that race, 12 total in the right, 14 bulb in the left. Math was not going to work out for Brad Clark as Sean Sarah will move on. Trey Green left side, 461 is the dial, taking on Big Cram. Cameron Manuel dialed 435. Three thou red for Green, puts it dead on 2. That one's gonna hurt. Manuel 004 up front. And looks like he might have had some issues with the car when it left. He will just coast on through. Coming up now, that'll bring up Jeremy Hancock, left side. 460 is the dial, taking on Josh Mackey. Mackey on a 462. Hancock 008 and 8 thou under looks perfect. He was going to be tough to handle. Jeremy Hancock will move on. Brown Jr. left side, dial 433. Right side on a 492. Looks like left side might have rolled out of the beams. Right side 19 red, dead on 3. Again, not sure what happened over in the left side. Nevertheless, Winlight will go right lane. Final call, dragsters, round number 1. Final call, dragsters, round 1. If you're not here, you need to be. Final call for dragsters, round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Logan Watson, left side, 449 is the dial, taking on Jeff Serra, dial 452. Jeff Serra gets the win. 006 takes 6th thou to be 22 thou above, 28 total. Watson 27 up front. Dead 7, 34 total. Needed to go dead 0. Couldn't quite get it done as Jeff Serra will move on. Andre Nunez, left side, 461 is the dial, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 457. Crosby 10, take 8 to put it dead 1, 11 total. Nunez, not a bad lap, 15 dead 4, but couldn't even turn on the wind light. As right side turns it, let's go 10, excuse me. Puts it dead 1 to be 11 total. Taking 8 thou. Nunez 15 bulb, had no chance. Crosby will move on. And Jason Rich. Winlight will go to Rich, 27, dead 5, 32 total. Palmatier 11 and 3 thou under. Giving the Winlight over to Jason Rich. Palmatier had to take 21 thou or less. Took just a little bit too much. And 17 thou under. Labuse 13 thou red and 1 above 3. Shane Maddox will move on. Says Bob the Builder, left side. 442 is the dial. Right side, Carol McCarty dialed 445. Believe left lane might be Bailey Ferraro. 10 thou red for McCarty. Ferraro 009 and 7 thou under. McCarty rings it up 2 above after the red light. Left side will advance. .458 dial left-hand side. Right side on a 465. As again, while it's quiet, we have called double entered door cars for round number 2. You're a door car doubled in round 2 of competition. This is your call to make your way to the staging lanes. Left side doesn't get off the starting line. Right side 14. Flicks it off to go 4 above. Not sure what's going on with the left-hand side. Hopefully they'll be able to get that figured out. Bring it back around. Get after him for 100 G's. Doug Foley Jr. left side. 455 is the dial, taking on Nicholas Folker. Nick Folk dialed 455 as well. Folk lights it up 8 thou red and puts it 14 thou under. Foley 15 and 2 above. Turning on the win light there. Moving on into round number 2. Amy Mashburn and Adam Russell this time. Mashburn on a 469, Russell on a 446. Russell lights it up 4 thou red, gonna be second that one. Runs it out to be 42 thou under. Mashburn 42, dead 8, 50 pack. Turns on the win light. Russell gonna be sick when he gets that ticket. Brett Cummings left side, taking on Kevin Pass right side. 23 thou separate them. Cummings in control, and Brett Cummings gets the win. 007 take 2 thou for Brett to put it dead on 6:13 total. Really nice lap there. Pass 30 and 15 thou under. Brett Cummings gets the win. Alan Wickel and Buddy Farrell this time. Should be a good one. Wickel on a 443 dial. Buddy Farrell on a 468. 9 thou separate them. Buddy Farrell in control. But the win light goes to Alan Wickel, 27 and 1 above. 4 get there, 3 thou in front. Buddy Farrell, 18 and 2 over to be 3 thou behind. Alan Wickel will turn on the win light. Tebow left side, Tyler Bohannon on a 442, taking on Donovan Williams. Williams on a 457 right side. $13,000 separate them. Tebow's got work to do. Can't do it. Donovan, 002 takes 6. Nice lap right there. As Tebow, 15 and 1 above 7, gets 6 thou behind. Donovan Williams will get the win light to round 2. Stacy Carpenter and Daniel Rollison this time. Carpenter dialed 468 left side, Rollison on a 447. Five thou red for Rollison. Carpenter 28 dead 4, lays down 32 total. Rollison puts it one above after the red light start. Carpenter will move on to round number 2 without having hit the buyback window. Slate Cummings left side. Slate Rock dialed 447. Taking on Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs on a 474. Scruggs went deep into the rounds last night. He's getting 2700 head start from Slate. And Slate made up 100th of it. 11 thou separate them. Slate will get the win. 11 dead 3, take 13 thou, 14 total for Slate Rock. Scruggs 22 dead 5, 27 total puts him 13 thou behind, and Slate Cummings will move on. Last night's $50,000 champion left side, Will Holloman, dialed 440. 475 dial right side. 33 thou separate them. It is all Will Holloman. And Holloman will get the win. 001, take 12 thou to be 27 thou above. 28 total. Right side 34 dead 6, 40 total to be 12 thou behind Will Holloman. We'll go to round number 2. Here we go, round number 2 of door cars underway. Derek Burnett, left side, 536 on the dial. Taking on Rick Schaefer, dial 538. Burnett, 22 thou red, clicks it off early. Schaefer, 28 and 42 thou under. Burnett, giving him the win light via his red light. Schaefer will move on. T-Rock left side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 580. Taking on Dustin Mack. Mack on a 582. 9 thou red for T-Rock. Mack 004 and 12 thou under. T-Rock puts it 11th thou under after the red light start. Dustin Mack will advance to round number 3. Austin Richardson left side, 603 is the dial. Taking on Ricky Boggs. Boggs dialed 674. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Advantage, Richardson. Win light to Austin Richardson. 006, take 11 to be 2 above 5. 31 total. Boggs is 10 up front, puts it 3 above to be 42 total. Puts him 11th thou behind as Austin Richardson will advance. Here we go. Benny Ulmer left side, 544 is the dial. Taking on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 641. Reeves getting almost a full second head start. Both drivers 00 up front. Win light will go to Ulmer 009 and 3 above. 42 total. Reeves was also 009. Took the long way around, put it 5 over. Win light will go to Benny Ulmer. Kevin Pruitt left side, 564 is the dial, taking on Stephen Bowen. Bowen dialed 629. Nasty 5 thou, separate them up front. Win light will go to Kevin Pruitt, 009, take 9 to be 2 above 7. Bowen 004 and 4 over to be 9 thou behind Kevin Pruitt. We'll move on. Scotty Richardson left side. Scotty dialed 590, taking on Taylor Blackburn. Blackburn also on a 590. Heads up race right here. 4 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Scotty, win light, Scotty. 10, dead 2, lays down 12 total. Blackburn 14, dead 9, 23 total, not a bad lap, but comes up 11 thou short to Scotty Richardson. Scotty will move into round number 3. Howard Westbury left side, 555 is the dial, taking on Mikey Middlebrooks. Little Mike on a 616. Little Mike getting 6/10 head start. 7 fouls separate them up front. Westbury with the advantage, but Middlebrooks gets the win. 15 and 1 above, 429 total. Westbury 008 and 2 above to be 2 foul behind. Mikey Middlebrooks will advance. Mark Horton going to come up left side. 6:01 is the dial, taking on Kevin Brannon. The Rabbit, last night's $50,000 runner-up, dialed 543. KB not gonna like that one. 7 foul red and puts it dead 0. Rabbit gonna be hurting after that one. Horton 69 up front and 1 above. KB, that one's gonna sting. Stephen Verrett left side. 6:52 is the dial, taking on little Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield dialed 6:14. Three fouls separate them. Beautiful wheel stand out of Bloomfield's car, or trucks rather. And he'll get the win. 17 dead 4, 21 total. Verrett 14, take 11. Not a bad lap. Puts him 4 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or less. Or excuse me, 7 thou or less. Randy Folk, left-hand side. 581 is the dial, taking on Woody Adcock. Adcock dialed 6:16. Thou red for Adcock. Looked like he might have met that one coming on. Puts it dead on 7. Folk. 4 thou red behind him and 12 thou under for Folk. Gonna get the win light right there. Edmund Richardson left side. 586 is the dial. I think that's Sidewinder right side. Stevie Dustin dialed 573. Separate them up front. Dustin with the advantage. Dustin will get the win. 2 total for Stevie Dustin. 002 dead 0 for the Sidewinder. Richardson 11 stops to go 2 above 9. Didn't work. Got behind 38 thou and Stevie Dustin will advance. Dave Conley and Anthony Evans now. Conley dialed 561. Nice wheel stand right there. Evans on a 646. Evans gonna turn on the win light. 10. 1 above 9. Lays down 29 total. Conley 19. 1 above 2. 31 total. Gets 2 thou behind. Win light goes to Anthony Evans. .567 the dial left side for the S10 of Thomas Bell, taking on Matt Dattis on a 615. Couple of nice wheel stands, 7 thou separate them. Datus with the slight advantage. Datus gets the win. 13 take 21 to be 21 thou above. 34 total. Bell 20 and 3 over to get 21 thou behind. Win light goes to Matt Datus. Trampus Stewart left side, 614 is the dial, taking on Amanda Manuel. Manuel on a 608. Six-hun head start goes to Stewart left side. Couple of nice wheel stands right there. 9 thou separate these two in reaction time. Win light goes to Manuel. 11 take nothing to be dead 4. 15 total for Amanda Manuel. Stewart is 20 and 5 thou under. Manuel takes 0007 on the big end to turn on the win light right there, sending her to round number 3. Don Bradford left side, 624 is the dial, taking on Dale Thaxton. Thaxton on a 526. 28 thou separate them in reaction time. Thaxton with the advantage. Thaxton gets the win. 008 take 32 to be 3 above. Bradford 36. Needed to have a low dead on run right there, but put it 3 above to be 3 hun behind. Win light goes to Dale Thaxton. Gaines Hickman and Brad Wheeler. Hickman dialed 591, Wheeler on a 538. Couple of wagons doing battle right here. 19 thou separate them up front. Wheeler with the advantage and Wheeler with the win. 19 take 5 to be 15 thou above. 34 total. Hickman 38 up front, had no shot, put it dead on 1. Couldn't do anything with it. Brad Wheeler will advance. Cole Hickman now left side, 532 is the dial. Taking on Chris Flynn, dialed 664. Nice wheel stand for Hickman. He's got 12 thou to work with off the starting line. And he's got a win light, 20 and 15 thou under. Flynn, 32, take 11 to be 28 thou, or 38 thou under, excuse me. Needed to be behind by 13 or more, got in front by 11, and Cole Hickman will take advantage and get the win. Cale McDaniel left side, 687 is the dial, taking on Glenn Smith. Smith on a 581. Big wheel stand for Smith, but he's in a lot of trouble. Win light goes to McDaniel. 001 take 53 to be 1 thou under. Smith 61 and 8 thou under. Needed to be behind by 61 or more. Got behind by a little bit less than that. Win light will go to McDaniel. A matchup that we saw in round number 1 to the starting line. Caroline McCarty left side, 6:01 is the dial. Taking on Thomas Holly. Holly dialed 592. Two thou red for Holly. McCarty 15 and 31 thou under. Holly puts it 12 thou under after the red light start. Caroline McCarty will advance to round 3. Champ left side, Stephen McCrory. Dialed 737 in the Fire Chicken. Taking on Dennis Deal. Deal on a 545. Almost 2 seconds. Head start will go to Champ. Champ let go on nothing. He's 53 thou red. Deal 10 and 2 over. Turns on the win light. Champ puts it a thou under after the red light start. At this time, we will now take double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Double entered dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Double entered dragsters to the lanes for round number 2, please. Brian Whitworth and Larry Murray. Whitworth dialed 607 left side, Murray on a 572 right side. $44 thou separate them up front. Whitworth gets the win. 14 take 49 to be dead on 8. 22 total. Murray 58 and 1 above 3. No good. Whitworth to round 3. Kia down on left-hand side. 634 is the dial, taking on Ronnie Kinsey. Down 630. 1 thou separate them up front. Anybody's drag race right here. Win light goes left side of Downham. 17 and 4 thou under. Kinsey 16 take 5 to be 8 thou under. Had to take a thou or less to get the win. Took a few thou too much, giving the win light to the left side of Downham. Barlow 19 thou behind on this end and couldn't make it up. Gatwood 13 takes 7 to be 1 above 3. 26 total. Barlow 32 dead 1. 33 total. Ends up 7 thou behind. Win light goes left side. Brandon Gerald left side, 648 is the dial, taking on Sherman Adcock, dialed 5 flat. 3 foul red for Gerald. Adcock 34, dead 7, 41 total. Jarrell puts it 5 foul under after the red light start. Sherman Adcock will move on. Kevin Price left side, dialed 623, taking on Ed Richardson on a 478. Price gets by with one. 32 and 9 thou under. Richardson, 7 thou red and 2 above. Kevin Price gets by with it. We'll move on. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, 592 is the dial, taking on Wade White, dialed 514. $37,000 separate them up front. Nick Hastings in control, and Nick Hastings gets the win. 009 dead 4, lays down 13 total. White, 46 take 1 to be 34 thou under. Math don't add up right there for Wade White. Win light will go to Nasty Nick. Bug McCarty left side, 581 is the dial, taking on Dwayne Martin. Dwayne dialed 608. 11 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Dwayne Martin. Win light will go to Dwayne Martin. 13 take 9 to be dead on 4, 17 total for Dwayne. Bug, 24 dead 2, 26 total. Had no shot. 17 total in the right, 24 bulb in the left, and Dwayne Martin will advance. This was not planned, this matchup on the starting line. Hayden Smith left side, 506 is the dial, taking on Nicky McGee. McGee dialed 580. $15,000 separate them up front. Advantage to McGee. Win light to Smith. 29 dead 1, 30 total for Hayden Smith. McGee 14 and 2 above gets 5 thou behind. Win light goes to Hayden Smith. Casey Prince left hand side, 624 is the dial, taking on Barry Hammonds. David Hammonds, excuse me. Wrong Hammonds. David Hammonds dialed 653. $13,000 separate them up front. Advantage to David Hammonds. Win light will go over there as well. 7 take 13 to be 1 above, 18 total. Prince is 20, also puts it 1 above. Had no chance, 18 total in the right, 23 in the left, and David Hammonds will advance. Cole Cummings left side, Baby Cole dialed 540, taking on Zach Martin. Martin dialed 614. Separate them. Cole gets by with one, 15 dead 6, lays down 21 total. Martin 001 take 21 to be 1 thou under. Zach Martin gonna be sick after that one, as Cole Cummings will advance. Tim Berry left side, 573 is the dial, taking on Johnny Holly, dial 586. Billy will get the win as Barry turns it 3 thou red. Puts it 27 thou under. Holly 23 and 3 above. Gonna get by with one right there. But nevertheless, he will move on to the next round. Jimmy Kaczynski left side, 567 is it out, taking on Big Jed. Jared Pennington dialed 575. $31 thou separate them up front. Pennington in full control. Pennington will get the win. Ooh. Pennington 10, take 1 to be 6 above. Left side, Kaczynski 41 and 3 above, gets 1 thou behind, and Big Jed will move on. Stephen Barnett gonna get the win right there. 24 and 11 thou under. Billy Paul McGee 2 thou red and 7 above. Win light goes to Barnett. Tracy Guffey and Danny Odom will come to the starting line this time. Guffey dialed 606 left side. Odom dialed 567. Guffey will get the win as Odom turns it red. 4 thou red and 5 thou under for Odom. Guffey 21 and 4 above. Good enough for the win light here. So Guffey will advance. Cody Harrison left side, 594 is the dial, taking on Todd Ewing. Bones in the right dial, 643. Nice wheel stand for Bones, but he's 8 thou behind. Sure. Harrison 2, take 28 to be 6 thou under. Bones 10. One above 4, 24 total for Bones. Turning on the win light. Cameron Wheeler left side. They call him Puddin', dialed 550. Right hand side on a 520 dial, giving up 3/10 head start. Nasty. 1 foul. Separate them up front. When light goes right side. 002 take a bunch to be 3 above Wheeler. 003. And must have had some problems down track as he let out way early to be a 10th above. When light goes right side. Sheldon Crane left side, 518 is the dial, taking on Jason Lynch, dial 593 in the right. Catfish is 5, foul, red, and dead on 7. Crane is 10 up front. And it went straight for the wall. Nevertheless, his win light is shining. Caden Harrell and Roger Tillman. Harrell out 647 left side, Tillman on a 625 right side. .43 fouls separate them up front. Advantage to Tillman. Oh no. Harrell 55 and 8 foul under gets the win. Tillman 12 take 51 to be 16 foul under. Win light goes to Caden Harrell. Six foul red for Mark Williams. Danny Paul 007 and 5 foul under. Williams dead 2 after the red light start. Angela Bartlett left side. 580 is the dial, taking on Heath Davis. HD on a 620. .21 foul, separate them up front. Davis in control. Heath Davis will get the win. 10 and 21 foul above, take 47. 31 total. Bartlett 31 up front. And 47 thou above, had to go dead 0, couldn't get it done. Heath Davis will advance, excuse me. Brandon Taylor left side, BT. Down 637, Tony Zimmerman right side on a 660. Advantage, BT, win light, BT, 19, take nothing to be 1 above 4. Zimmerman, 22 and 1 above 1, gets 007 behind, and BT will advance. Jonathan Pierce, left side, 587 is the dial, taking on Rick Schaefer, dial 536. Schaefer lights it up, 25 thou red. Pierce, 28 and a thou under. Schaefer puts it 3 over after the red light start. Jonathan Pierce will advance. Kevin Bennett, left side. 647 is the dial. TJ Gravola on a 515 right side, excuse me. 17 fouls separate them up front. Advantage went to Gravola, but the win light went to Bennett. 18 dead 4, 22 total for KB. Gravola 001, take 24 to be 3 thou under. Win light will go to Kevin Bennett. Jeremy Hancock, left side, 533 is the dial. Taking on Philip Sexton, dial 545. One foul, separate them up front, slide advantage to Sexton. Win light to Hancock. 12, 1 above 0, 22 total. Sexton, 11, take 28 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less. Got there a little bit too much. Win light will go to Jeremy Hancock. Austin Richardson, left side. A-Rich dialed 603, taking on Wyatt Palmatier. Palmatier dialed 605. Two-hun head start to Palmatier, right side. $13 thou red for Wyatt Palmatier. A-Rich, 17 and 12 thou under. Wyatt puts it 5 over after he turned it 13 thou red. Win light will go to A-Rich. Derek Fuller and Noah Carpenter. Fuller dialed 568, Carpenter on a 599. 4 hun, separate them up front. Advantage Derek Fuller. Win light Derek Fuller. 11, take 24 to be 1 above 7. 28 total. Carpenter just missed it. 51, put it dead 1 on the stop to be 24 thou behind. Derek Fuller advances. Robert Keown left side and Chris Spargo right side. Keown dialed 664, Spargo on a 634. 3/10 head start to Keown left hand side. $32 thou separate them up front. Spargo with the advantage. Spargo gets the win. 14 take 15 to be 12 thou above, 26 total. Keown 46 and 5 thou under. Had no chance. Right side will advance. Stephen Farrow left side. 650 is the dial, taking on Michael Middlebrooks. Little Mike right side, dialed 616. $12,000 separate them up front. Middlebrooks with some ground to make up, and he gets the win light. 31 and 4 thou under for Little Mikey Middlebrooks. Farrow 19, take 52. To light it up, 44 thou under, had to take 12 thou or less, got there a few hun too much. Win light goes to Mike Middlebrooks. This one should be a good one on the starting line. Scotty Richardson left side. Scotty on a 590 dial, taking on Little Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield made it to, I believe, 3 cars in last night's $50,000 show. He's dialed 614 in the wheel standing door truck. Nice wheelie for Bloomfield. Richardson calmed his down and it got him behind. Bloomfield, a really nice lap right there. 10 take 8 to put it dead. 13 total for Little Mikey Bloomfield. Richardson 25 and 4 thou under. Had no shot. Little Mikey will advance. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed 583, taking on Melvin Wilson. Wilson dialed 644, and it is absolutely nasty. G-Dub gets the win, 002 and 3 above, 33 total. Wilson, perfect up front, takes 55 to put it 32 thou under, or 22 thou under, excuse me. Had to take 33 or less at the big end. Got there a little bit too much. Win light goes to G-Dub. Rabbit left side. Kevin Brandon dialed 543, taking on Woody Adcock. Adcock on a 616. $10,000 red for Adcock. KB was going to be tough. Trip zip up front, puts it 1 above 7, 17 total for Kevin Brannon. Adcock 16 thou under after he's 10 thou red. And the Rabbit will advance. Kevin Pruitt and Ricky Boggs. Pruitt left side dialed 564. Boggs dialed 680 right side. Nasty again. 5 thou separate them up front. Boggs is 1 total. 001 dead zero for Ricky Boggs. Pruitt 6 take 2 and didn't even have a chance. 7 thou under for Kevin Pruitt. Ooh. It's getting nasty out here, folks. Benny Ulmer left side, 543 is it out, taking on Mitchell Reeves. I believe that's Mitchell. Mitchell on 641. $6 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Reeves. One light to Reeves. 17 dead 6, lays down 23 total. Ormer 23 up front. Had to go dead 0 to give himself a shot, put it 2 above to be 26 thou behind. Win light goes to Mitchell Reeves. Howard Westbury left side, 555 is it out, taking on Dustin Mack. Mack dialed 580. Mack getting 2.5 tenths head start. Dead even on the starting line. 009's a pair. Win light goes to Mack. 009 and 4 thou under Westbury. 009 take 32 to be 36 thou under. Westbury took a good bit, handing the win light over to Dustin Mack. Thomas Bell left side, 567 is the dial. Ray Keown right side, dialed 576. I have just been informed the concession stand has hot ice cream and cold coffee. If anybody wants any, head on over to the concession stand. Hot ice cream and cold coffee is what I have been told. .900's head start goes to Keown right side. 8 thou red for Keown. Bell 15 dead 6, 21 total. Nice lap right there. Keown will just ease down the track after the red light start. Don Bradford left side. 619 is it out, taking on tricky Ricky Jones. Jones on a 557. Four thou red for Jones. Bradford 16. Dead 0, 16 total for Don Bradford. Jones puts it 2 above after his 4 thou red. Win light to Don Bradford. Caroline McCarty left side, 6 flat is the dial, taking on Chuck Flynn, dialed 656. $14 thou red for Flynn. McCarty 14 thou to the good, and 1 thou under. Flynn puts it 2 above after the red light start. Caroline McCarty to round 3. Dave Conley left side, 561 is the dial, taking on Taylor Blackburn, dialed 590. Dead even on the 10 bulbs a pair. Win light goes to Conley. 10 dead, 5 lays down 15 total, taking 5 thou. Blackburn 10 and 1 above 0, 20 total to be 5 thou behind, and Dave Conley will advance. Left-hand side, Trampa Stewart dialed 613 in the Camaro, taking on Stephen Bowen. Bowen dialed 633. Separate them up front. Trampa Stewart in control. Trampa Stewart will get the win. 30 and 2 above. 54 total. Bowen missed it with 73 and put it 3 under. Win light goes to Trampa Stewart. Randy Folk left side. 581 is the dial. Taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis on a 615. Will get the win as Folk, that was Brianna Folk actually, 6 thou red and 3 above. Daddis gonna be tough to handle, 6 dead, 7, 13 total will advance. Joe Williams and Kyle Coltrera. 567 for Joe Williams, 547 for Coltrera, and Coltrera gets the win. 10 dead, 3, 13 total. Williams 12, take 20 to be 19 thou under, had to take a thou or less. Greg Goodwin left side, 685 is it out, taking on Brad Wheeler right side on a 539. Fourth thou red for Brad Wheeler. Goodwin 008, dead 8, 16 total. Wheeler 4th thou red and dead on 0. That one's going to sting, but Goodwin was going to be tough to handle anyways. Brian Whitworth left side. 607 is the dial, taking on Amanda Manuel. Manuel on a 608. 13 thou, separate them up front. Brian Whitworth with the advantage off the hit. Whitworth will get the win light as well. 14 take 11 to be 18, or dead 8, excuse me. 22 total. Manuel, 27 up front. Rings it up to be dead on 6, 33 total, giving Brian Whitworth the win. Kevin Price, left side, 622 is the dial. The hot and heavy Ford. Taking on Glenn Smith. Smith on a 580. Four thou red for Smith. And a really nice wheel stand. Puts it dead too. That one's gonna sting Kevin Price. 003 and 4 above. 44 total for Price. Good enough to get the win light. Bug McCarty left side. 580 is the dial. Taking on Thomas Holly. Holly on a 592. Thou red for Holly. Bug, 19, dead 1, 20 total for Bug. Not a bad lap. Holly turned it red and just gave up on it. Bug McCarty will move on. Nasty Nick Hastings left side. Hastings on a 592 dial. Off the bottom. I believe that is one of the Evans, right lane. It is Mary Beth Evans. She'll be getting a little over half a second head start from possibly the baddest bottom bulber on the world, on the planet. He's got him a win light right there. 2 thou red for Evans. Hastings 12 and 11 thou under. Mary Beth, 2 thou red and 8 thou under. Win light to Nasty Nick. Stephen Barnett left side, Chris Flynn right side. Barnett dialed 643, Flynn on a 660. 22 thou separate them. Flynn in control. But the win light goes to Barnett. 43 dead 4, 47 total. Flynn 21, 2 above 9, 50 total, gets 3 thou behind. Believe he might have give that one back. Win light goes to Barnett. Wade White left side, 509 is the dial. Taking on Sherman Adcock. Adcock on a 501 dial. Foul, separate them up front, advantage to Sherman Adcock. Win light to Sherm. 19 take 32, puts it 4 above. White 28 and 7 above to be 33 thou behind. Baby Cole left side. Cole Cummings dialed 540, taking on Big Jed. Jared Pennington on a 576. Sixth thou red for Cummings. Pennington 16 up front. And sixth thou under. Cummings puts it 39 thou under after sixth thou red. And Big Jed will move on. Jason Lynch left side. Catfish on a 591, taking on David Hammonds. Hammonds on a 654. One thou red for Hammonds. Catfish 16 and six thou under. We'll move him into round number 3. Hammonds dead 4 after he's one thou red. That one's gonna sting. Win light goes to Catfish. Cody Harrison left side, 592 is the dial, taking on Dale Thaxton on a 529. Well, there's a 1 and 5 in both reaction times, but they are in different places. Harrison 15, take 29 to put it dead on 4. Thaxton 51 and 3 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Harrison. Kevin Bennett left side, 647 is the dial. Taking on Johnny Holly on a 587. Johnny Holly. Bennett, 002 and 1 above 2 to be 14 total. Holly, 4 thou red and 5 over, giving Kevin Bennett the automatic win light. Hayden Smith, left side, 506 is the dial. Taking on the wagon right side on a 642. Of Meldrick Wilson. Five thou red for Wilson. Smith, 46 dead 4, 50 total. Gets by with 1 right there. We'll still move on to round number 3. Caden Harrell left side. Down 646. I believe that's Bryson Scruggs right side. Scruggs on a 471. Puts it 3 thou under. Scruggs 006 and 1 above 9. sending him to the round 2, round number 3. Andre Nunez and Hank Wilhelm this time. Nunez dialed 475. Wilhelm on a 479. 6 thou separate them. It's nasty on this end. Win light goes to Wilhelm. 002 take 11 to be 25 thou above. Nunez 008 and 3 over. No good. 38 total in the left. 27 total in the right. 11th thou margin of victory goes to Hank Wilhelm. Brandon Jones left side. 520 is the dial. Taking on Dylan Coggins. Coggins on a 456. Six thou red for Jones. Coggins 008 up front. And one above 6. Jones puts it 2 thou under. Dylan Coggins to round number 3. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real on a 468. Taking on Dre Resmondo. Resmondo on a 441 right side. $24 thou red for Resmondo. Buddy Farrell just keeps doing it. 001 and 2 above, 22 total. Resmondo 1 above 6 after the red light start. Buddy for real will move on. One of the Williams left side, I believe that's T-Rock, dialed 467. Not sure who is in the right now. No driver on file. 473 is the dial. 1 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to T-Rock. 11 takes 6 to be 33 thou above. Right side 12 and 38 thou above to get 6 thou behind T-Rock. Moving on. Shane Maddox left side, 439 is the dial, taking on Jordan Eaker on a 449. Maddox giving up a 10th head start. Seven foul separated. Advantage Maddox, win light Eaker. 11 and one above 8, 29 total. Maddox 004 and two above 6 to get one foul behind when light goes to Jordan Eaker. Devin Pullum left side, 449 is the dial, taking on Darren Lots, dial 465. Four foul red for Lots. Pullum perfect up front, drove it about 700 or so feet and put it 2 above 9. Wind light still comes on left-hand side for Pullum. Tommy Bell and Gerald Thompson Jr. Gonna come up this time. Bell dialed 469 left side, Thompson on a 460 right side. 5 fouls separate them up front. Advantage went to Thompson, but the win light will go to Tommy Bell. 20 and 2 above, 42 total, take 8 foul. Thompson 15 and 3 above 5, 50 total, gets 8 foul behind. Tommy Bell moving on. Brett Cummings left side. I like it, Brett. The dry hop. 449 is the dial. Taking on Gary Dunn, dialed 432. Cummings, win light to Brett Cummings. 14, take 41 to put it dead one. 15 total, done. 32, stops to go 2 above. Win light will go to Brett Cummings. Tanya Pruitt dialed 442 left-hand side, taking on KC Pesnell. Pesnell on a 477. Red for Tanya Pruitt. Pesnell 23, Dev 9, 32 total. Moving on to round number 3. Pruitt puts it 2 above after 8 thou red. KC Pesnell will move on. Joe Goddard left-hand side, 481 is it out, taking on Sean Sarah at aisle 483. Separate them up front. Sarah with the advantage, but Goddard gets the win. 12 and 2 above 6, 38 total. Sarah 001 and 4 above 7. Might have give that one back right there, as Goddard will get by with one. Brad Clark left side, 489 is it out, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti on a 450. Thou separate them up front. It's nasty on this end. Wow. Corey Galletti, 006, dead 6, 12 total. Brad Clark, 003, dead 9, 12 total. Corey Galletti, 006, take 0005, sending him to round number 3. Alan Wickel and Anthony Bertozzi. Wickel left side on a 445, Bertozzi right side on a 448. 14 thou separate them. Advantage goes to Alan Wickel, but the win light will go to Anthony Bertozzi. 25 and stops to go 1 above 0, 35 total. Left side Wickel 11, take 31 to be 7 thou under. Bertozzi with a nice drop, sending him to the next round. Keith Thomas left side, 485 is it out, taking on Doug Foley Jr. Foley on a 460. Separate them, it's nasty again. 4-pack for Keith Thomas, 002 dead 2 for Keith Thomas. Doug Foley Jr., not a bad lap at all, 009 dead 4, but it didn't have a shot. 4 total for Thomas moving on. Chad Spradlin left side, 474 is it out, taking on John Brown. Brown on the 438. 2 thou red for Brown. Spradlin 14 and 1 above 5, or 1 above 7, excuse me. Brown puts it dead 5 after he's 2 thou red, sending Chad Spradlin to round 3. Nick Folk left side, 455 is it out, taking on John Angel. Angel dialed 462. 6 thou separate them up front. Advantage Folk, win light Folk, 20 and 1 above 3, 33 total. Angel 26. And 4 above to be 37 thou behind. Folk will move on. Slate Cummings left side. Slate Rock dialed 447, taking on Thomas Wilson. Wilson on a 457. Cummings gets the win, 19 and 2 thou under. Wilson 003, take 21 to be 7 thou under. Cummings gets the win thanks to the big drop. Gary Williams left side, G-Dub dialed 442, taking on Trip McCarty. The young gun right side dialed 457. Thou separate them up front. Advantage G-Dub. Win light G-Dub. 14 takes 7. To be 1 above. 25 total. McCarty 17 and 1 above 5. Needed to be dead on right there. Couldn't quite get it done. G-Dub will advance. Tracy Sons left side, 454 is the dial. Right hand side, no driver on file, dialed 449. Six thou separate them up front. Advantage Sons, win light, right side. 16 dead 8, lays down 24 total. Sons 10 and 2 above 4 to be 10 thou behind. Win light goes right hand side. Ashley Hancock left hand side. Jeremy's better half on a 459, taking on Scott Lemon. Lemon dialed 453. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Hancock, win light to Hancock. 10, 1 above 3, 23 total for Ashley. Lemon 19, 3 above 0 on the stop, couldn't get it done. Ashley Hancock will get the win light. Donovan Williams left side, taking on Lee Mashburn right side. Mashburn on a 459, Williams on a 465. Donovan Williams gets the win. 004 and 1 above 2 lays down 16 total. Mashburn 25 and 3 over gets 45 thou behind. Win light goes to the Doughboy. Russell and J.R. Barclay, couple 440 dragsters doing battle right there, and Adam Russell gets the win. 24 and 1 above 0 lays down 34 total. Barclay 21 and 1 above 4 gets 1 thou behind. Adam Russell will advance. Matthew Richard left side taking on Carol McCarty. Mama Carol right side on a 447 dial. Richard on a 474. 5 thou separate them up front. McCarty with the advantage, but Richard gets the win. 16 and dead 9 lays down 25 total. McCarty 11 and 1 above 9 gets 5 thou behind. Matthew Richard moving on. Sean Langdon and Amy Mashburn. Langdon's got this one covered. 009 take 7.5 hundredths for Langdon to put it 6 over. Mashburn might have left the crosstalk in from last run. Puts it dead on too, but reaction time was not the best. Sean Langdon gets the win. Jason Rich, left side, 446 is the dial, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 456. 13 thou separate them in reaction time advantage. Crosby, win light, Rich. 32 dead 7 for Jason Rich, 39 total. Crosby 19 and 2 above 8 gets 8 thou behind. Jason Rich will move on. Brad Freeman left side, 533 is the dial, taking on Jeff Sarah on a 455 right side. $24,000 separate them up front. Advantage Jeff Sarah. Win light Jeff Sarah 8 total. 006 dead 2 taking 10,000 for Sarah. Freeman 30 and 12,000 under had no shot. Win light goes right side. Kevin Pass and Josh Mackey. Pass on a 457, Mackey on a 464. Pass left side, Mackey right side. 200, separate them in reaction time. Advantage Mackey, win light Mackey. 10 take 43 to be 36 thou above. Pass 30 and 5 over to be 43 thou behind. Josh Mackey will advance. Daniel Rollison left side, 447 is the dial. Taking on Cameron Manuel on a 472 right side. Separate them up front. Advantage Daniel Rollison. Win light Daniel Rollison. 009 dead 5, 14 total. Manual 14 up front. Had to go dead 0, but put it 100th and a half above to be 14 thou behind. Win light goes to Daniel Rollison. Trey Green left side, dialed 461. Believe that might be Tim Thomas right side on a 466. 14 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Green, win light Trey Green. 002 and one above, 517 total. Taking 11 thou, right side 16 and one above 2 gets 11 thou behind. Win light will go to Trey Green. Red for Mark Williams right side. John LaBouse 004 and 12 thou under, sending him to round number 3. Williams turned it red, put it 2 thou under. Just John will advance. Thomas on a 510, Thomas on a 446. Thomas will get the win. 30 and one above, 41 total. Middlebrooks 001 red and one above. Doesn't get it done. Tim Thomas will advance. Johnny Yacht. Yacht turns it 8 thou red, puts it one above 4. Denny, 12 and 3 thou under, good enough for the win right there. Moving on to round number 3 is Derek Denny. Last night's winner, Will Holloman, Williewood down 440, taking on Johnny Brannon. 7 thou separate them. Will Holloman's just nasty, guys. 005, dead 8 for Williewood, lays down 13 total. Brannon, 12, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Win light goes to Will Holloman. Bailey Ferraro left side, 442 is it out, taking on Jason Hudson, dialed 452 right side. One thou separate them, nasty on this end. Win light goes to Jason Hudson, 009, take 9 thou to be 1 above 5, 24 total. Ferraro 008 and 25 thou above, 33 total, comes up 9 thou short. Jason Hudson will advance. Fourth thou red for Robbie Callahan, right side, goes dead on 3. Tebow was going to be tough, 006 dead 3 for Tyler Bohannon, sending him to round number 3. Ryan Barnes and Casey Prince this time. Barnes dialed 439, Prince on a 446. $23 thou red for Prince. And 11 thou under. Believe he might have met that one coming on. Left-hand side, Barnes 18 and 5 thou under. Good enough for the win light. Tom Dauber left side, the Red Rocket dialed 460, taking on Kendall Payne. Payne on a 453. Goes to Dauber, 13, take 27 to be dead 2. 15 total. Payne 11 and 3 above. Doesn't get it done. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, to round number 3. Foul separate Gary Williams and Timmy Smith. Win light to Smith. 007 and stops to be 2 above. 32 total. G-Dub 21. Take 20 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less. Stacy Carpenter and Paul Rich come to the starting line this time. Carpenter dialed 469 left side, Rich on a 458 right side. Rich turns it 3, foul, red. Not gonna like that ticket, puts it dead on 8. Carpenter 46 dead 2, 48 total. Paul Rich not gonna be a fan of that ticket once he sees it. Colby Fuller left side, 458 is the dial. Driver not on file right side, dialed 491. Red for Colby Fuller. Right side, 12 and a hun under. Turn on the win light, Fuller, 12 thou under after the 2 thou red. Win light will go right hand side. Heath Davis left-hand side. HD dialed 479, taking on Joe Kerner. Kerner dialed 486, 8 thou separate them up front. Win light to Heath Davis. 21 and 3 above get their 8th thou in front. Kerner 13 and 5 over to be 8th thou behind. Heath Davis will advance. Joe Maddox and Dylan Coggins this time. Coggins dialed 458, Maddox on a 461. 9 fouls separate them up front. Win light will go to Coggins. 25, dead 3, lays down 28 total. Maddox 16, take 13 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 12 thou or less. Dylan Coggins advances to round 3. Jesse Daniel left side, 508 is the dial. Taking on Megan Lots, dialed 468. Oh no. Lots turns it 1 foul red, puts it 2 above. Daniel was 81 up front, puts it 14 thou under. Not sure what happened right there, might have just flat missed it. Either way, Lots is not going to be happy once she gets that ticket. Kim Palmatier left side, 441 is the dial, taking on Logan Watson. Watson dialed 451. 15 fouls separate them, one of them's 15. Kim Palmatier, perfect, take 7 to be 1 above 9, 19 total. Watson, 15 and 1 above, 26 total, comes up 7 fouls short. Kim Palmatier to round 3. There we'll go to Don Brown Jr. As might have left the crosstalk in right there. Put it 4 thou under. Kyle Contreras 6 thou red, 19 thou under. Not going to be happy once he gets that ticket. And Buddy Farrell left-hand side. 469 is the dive, taking on Amy Farrow. Farrow on a 464. 8 fouls separate them up front. The advantage went to right side, as did the win light. Really nice lap right there. 005, take 2 thou to be 1 above 520 total for Farrow. Buddy for real was 13 up front, put it dead on 9 to be 2 thou behind. Not a bad lap, but comes up a couple thou short. Amy Farrow will move on. Mark Horton and Bryson Scruggs. Horton now 480, Scruggs on a 473, and this one is all Bryson Scruggs. 19, take 2 for Scruggs. To put it 1 above 2, 31 total. Horton 47, and 14 thou under, comes up 2 thou behind, didn't matter anyways, was locked out. Branson Jones left side. 521 is the dial. Not on file right side down 447. It's nasty down here. Win light will go to Jones. 008 takes 16 to be 1 above 19 total. 005 and 3 over right side comes up 16 thou short. And Branson Jones will advance. This should be a good one. Shane Maddox and Anthony Bertozzi. 16 fouls separate them. Advantage to Maddox. Win light Maddox. 008 take 14 to put it dead on 8. 16 total. Bertozzi 24 dead 6. Had no chance. 30 total, couldn't get it done. Shane Maddox will move on. Robbie Clark, left side, 471 is it out. Taking on KC Pesnell. Pesnell on a 481. Separate them. It's nasty on here. Pesnell will get the win. 007 take 4 thou to be 1 above 2. 19 total for Pesnell. Left side Clark 002 and 2 above 123 total, comes up 4 thou short. Pesnell to round number 3. Round 3, 21 dead 9, 30 total. Woods 8 thou red and clicks it off early. At this time, final call, dragsters. Dragsters, round number 2. Final call, dragsters, round number 2. If you're not here, you need to be. Dragsters, round number 2. Final call for dragsters, round 2. Slate Cummings, left side, turns at 13 thou red, puts it 31 thou under. Hank Wilhelm, 12, and one above, 26 total. Turns on the wind light right there. Charles Freeman, left-hand side. Dialed 476, taking on Trip McCarty. McCarty dialed 458. Freeman gonna get 1800ths head start from McCarty right here. .200 separate them in reaction time. McCarty made some of that back up, and Trip McCarty will get the win. 15, take 3 to be 5 above. Freeman, 35 and 3 over, comes up 3 thou short. Trip McCarty will advance. Bones right side on 430. Nunez on a 461. Nunez will get the win perfect and 10 thou under. Bones was 001 red. That one was about to get nasty if Bones was just a couple of thou later. Nunez will advance. Doug Foley Jr. left side, Carol McCarty in the right side. Mama Carol dialed 447, Foley on a 458. 9 thou separate them up front. McCarty with the advantage. McCarty gets the win. 409 take 11 to put it 14 thou above. Foley 18 and one above 6 gets 11 thou behind. Carol McCarty will advance. Separate them up front. Tanya Pruitt and Jordan Eaker. Win light will go to Eaker, 24, one above 7 for the win. Pruitt, 17, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Jordan Eaker will advance. Josh Duggan's left side, 440 is the dial. Taking on Thomas Wilson, dialed 457. Advantage goes to Duggan's left side, as does the win light. 15 and 2 above 3 lays down 38 total. Wilson 48 and 3 above had no shot. Win light goes to Josh Duggans. Gonna get the win, 7, dead 7, 14 total. Right side, 006, dead 8, 14 total. BT gets there 0, 0, 0, 2 in front at the finish line. Brandon Taylor will advance. Joe Goddard and John Brown. Goddard dialed 482 left side, Brown dialed 438 right side. 2 thou separate them up front. Win light will go to John Brown. 12 dead 7, 19 total taking 3 thou. Goddard 14 dead 8, 22 total. Comes up 3 thou short. Nice race right there. Dawson Putman and Sean Serra. 11 pounds separate them up front. Sean Serra with the starting line advantage. Sean Serra will turn on the win light. 26 take 15 to be dead 6, 32 total. Putman 37 up front, puts it 1 above. That don't work out for him. Win light goes to Sean Serra. Corey Galletti and Nick Folk. Folk gets the win, 12 dead 7, 19 total on the stop. Galletti 004 also drops pretty hard, takes 18 to be 3 thou under. Win light goes to Nick Folk. 7 Pullum and Maverick Palmatier. Pullum dialed 450, Palmatier on a 464. Pullum is in trouble. Palmatier 15, take 51 to be 4 above. Pullum late and 1 over. Again, I have made the final call for Dragsters round number 2. If you're not here, you need to be here. Dragsters round 2, if you are not already in the staging lanes and have not made your run yet, you need to be here now. Brett Cummings left side, 449 is the dial, taking on J.R. Barclay. Barclay dialed 442. Separate them up front. Cummings with the advantage, but the win light to Barclay 14. 1 above 5, 29 total. Brett Cummings 007, take 30 to be 8 thou under. Win light goes to J.R. Barclay. Lights it up, 5 thou red. Lets out a little bit early. Jake Connor 13 and 1 above 8 turns on the win light. Moving on to round number 3. Alan Wickel left side, down 444, taking on Gerald Thompson on 461. Wickel turns it 3 thou red. Thompson 22, puts it dead 0 to be 22 total. Wickel puts his card dead on 2 after he's 3 thou red. Dead on after a red light doesn't get you anywhere. Win light will go to Gerald Thompson. Keith Thomas left side, 485 is a dial. 440 dial right hand side. Driver not on file. Six thou separate them up front. Advantage Keith Thomas. Win light Keith Thomas. 003, 1 above 7. Take 6 thou. Right side 009, also 1 above 7 to be 6 thou behind. Win light goes to Keith Thomas. Lee Martin, left-hand side, 598 is the dial, taking on John LaBouse. Just John, right side, dial 456. LaBouse lights it up 4, foul, red. Puts it a foul under. Martin 001 and 7 above. Let out just a tad early. One light will go to John LaBouse. Tracy Sons, left side, 454 is the dial, taking on Dre Resmondo. Resmondo on a 441. One foul, separate them in reaction time. Anybody's race at the big end. Win light will go to Tracy Sons. 15, take 1 to be 1 above 6, 31 total. Resmondo, 14 up front, goes 1 above 8 to be 32 total, coming up 1 foul short. Not on file, left side, dial 475, taking on Kevin Pass. Pass on a 457. Kevin Pass had the starting line advantage by 3 thou, but didn't get it done. 20 and 1 above, left side, 32 total. Pass 17 and 3 over to be 17 thou behind. When light goes left side. Left-hand side, I believe that's Jason Rich, dialed 446, taking on Jeff Serra, dialed 456. Foul red, left-hand side for Rich. Serra, he's nasty, folks. 6 total for Jeff Serra, 002, dead 4, moving him into round number 3. Owen Middlebrooks and Cameron Manuel. Owen left side on the 510. Manuel right side on the 473. It's nasty up front. 1 foul separate them, and Owen Middlebrooks will turn on the win light. 004, take 10 foul to be dead on with a 4. 8 total for Middlebrooks. Manuel, 005 and 1 above, gets 10 foul behind. Owen Middlebrooks will move on. 12, foul, red, Russell 29 and 22 foul under. Mashburn puts it 7 above after the red light starts, sending Adam Russell to round 3. Trey Green left side, 461 is the dial, taking on Gary Dunn. Dunn on a 435. $24,000 separate him up front. Advantage Dunn. Win light Dunn. 005 take $29,000 to be $26,000 above. 31 total. Green 29 up front puts it 3 over. No good. Gary Dunn will move on. Left-hand side, 428 is the dial in. Right side, Josh Mackey dialed 463. 1 foul red for Mackey. Left side, 005 and 2 above 8 turns on the win light. Mackey puts it 1 above after the red light start. Left side will advance to round number 3. Brad Clark left side, 490 is the dial in, taking on Darren Lotz, dialed 467. Separate them up front. Advantage Brad Clark. Win light to Brad Clark. 11 take 2 to be dead on with a 2. 13 total. Lots 19 up front. Had no chance. Put it 4 foul under. Still didn't get there. Win light goes to Brad Clark. Daniel Rollison left side, 447 is the dial, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 458 dial. Rollison is 2 foul red. Crosby 54 and 1 above 6. Good enough to move on to round number 3. Left-hand side says Bob the Builder. I believe that's Bailey Ferraro, dial 444. 491 dial right-hand side. 4th thou red right side. Ferraro 13 and 7th thou under. Turns on the win light, moving him into round number 3. Kevin Pass left side, 469 is the dial, taking on Jeremy Hancock, dial 463 in the right. 26 thou separate them up front. Hancock with the advantage, and Hancock gets the win. 25 and 23 thou above. 48 total takes 6 thou. 51 dead 3 for Pass, no good. Jeremy Hancock will advance. Ryan Barnes and Tyler Bohannon. Barnes left side, dialed 440. Tebow in the right on a 445. 12 thou separate them up front. Tebow with the advantage. But the win light goes to Barnes. 22 dead 4, 26 total get there 5 thou. Bohannon 10, 2 above 1, 31 total to be 5 thou behind. Win light goes to Ryan Barnes. Donovan Williams left side, 460 is the dial. 458 dial right hand side. Six thou separate them up front. Advantage right side, win light right side. 13 and 2 above gets the win. Williams 19, take 24 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 18 thou or less. Win light goes right side. Here comes last night's winner. Your potential buy car, Will Holloman, dialed 439. 469 dial right-hand side. Five thou separate them. It is nasty. Wow. Will Holloman is 6 dead 5, no good. 11 total doesn't get it done in round 2. 001 take 4 thou to be dead on 6 right hand side, as that will move on to round number 3, and we will have a new buy car.
the new Buick at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Brand new 2022 Buick Encore, the 5-person SUV with style, performance, and technology. Discounted up to $4,000 off, or payments as low as $329 a month with zero money down. Get 0% financing on most new Buick and GMC cars, trucks, and SUVs.
We have over 150 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Alrighty. At this time, we will take double entered door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars to the staging lanes. Round number 3 is underway. Left-hand side, Hayden Smith, dialed 506, taking on Little Mikey Bloomfield, right side. Bloomfield on a 614 dial. Bloomfield getting a touch over a second head start right here. He's going to hang the front tires high, and Smith's going to try to run him down. 19 thou separate them. Advantage Bloomfield. Win light Little Mikey Bloomfield. 22 take 12 to be dead on 1 for Bloomfield. 23 total. Smith 41 up front and 6 thou under. Had no shot, Little Mikey Bloomfield, to round number 4. Stephen Barnett, left side, 643 is it out, taking on Big Jed. Jared Pennington, right side on his 576. Nine fouls separate them up front. Advantage to Pennington. Win light to Pennington. 008 take 12 foul for Pennington to put it 2 above 7. 35 total. Barnett was 17 up front, put it 3 above to be 12 foul behind in Big Jed to round number 4. Brian Whitworth, left side, 607 is the dial, taking on Dustin Mack. Mack on a 582 dial. Separate them up front. Slide advantage goes to Brian Whitworth. Win light goes to Brian Whitworth. 16 take 3 to be 12 thou under. Dustin Mack, 22 up front, puts it 15 thou under. Needed to be behind by 7 or more, got behind by only 3. Win light goes to Brian Whitworth. Nasty Nick Hastings, left-hand side. Dial 592, taking on Sherman Adcock. Sherm dial 502. Seven thou separate them up front. Advantage to Adcock, but the win light will go to Nasty Nick. 27, dead 5, 32 total. Adcock 20, take 22 to be a hunt under. Had to take 12 thou or less. Win light goes to Nasty Nick. K.O. McDaniel, left side, 686 is the dial, taking on Michael Middlebrooks. Little Mike, right side, dialed 616. Seven thou separate them up front. Advantage to McDaniel. Win light to Middlebrooks. 17, 1 above 3, 30 total. Left-hand side, McDaniel 10. Take 31 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 20 thou or less. And Michael Middlebrooks will advance to round 4. Caroline McCarty, left side, 602 is the dial. In the Rambler wagon, taking on Chris Spargo. Spargo on a 636. Three thou separate them up front. McCarty with a slight advantage off the starting line. And McCarty will get the win, 23 and 1 above 2, 35 total for Caroline. Spargo 26, take 13 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less. Caroline McCarty will advance. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side. 564 is the dial, taking on Ricky Boggs. Boggs on a 680 dial, right side. Pruitt 15, dead 6, 21 total. Boggs puts it 42 thou under after he's 6 thou red, and Kevin Pruitt will advance. Jeremy Hancock, left side. 534 is the dial, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera on a 548. Separate them up front. Advantage Coltrera. Win like Kyle Coltrera. 25, take 8 to be dead on 3. 28 total. Hancock 31 dead 5. 36 total. Comes up 8 thou short. Kyle Coltrera will advance. Austin Richardson, left side. 603 is the dial, taking on Johnny Holly, dial 592. Nice wheel stands right there. 12 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage to Richardson. Win light to Richardson. 18 dead 0 for Austin Richardson. 18 total. Johnny Holly was 30 up front, had no shot. Took 21 to be 33 thou under. Win light goes to Austin Richardson. As that'll bring up Derek Fuller, left side. 570 is the dial. Taking on Heath Davis. Davis on a 621 right side. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Derek Fuller. 3 take 4 to be 11 thou under. Davis 007 and 11 thou under. The difference was at the starting line. 4 thou separated them up front. Both drivers broke out by the same amount, and Derek Fuller will advance on the double breakout. Mark Horton will come up now, left-hand side, dial 602, right side on a 520 dial. This one should be all Mark Horton, and it will be. 14 takes 63 to be dead on 7, 21 total. As right side reaction time started with a 1 and put it 18 thou under. Win light will go to Mark Horton. Cole Hickman left side, 531 is the dial, taking on Matt Dattis. Dattis dialed 617. Nice wheel stands in both lanes. Dattis has got 22 thou to work with, and Dattis has got a win light. 004 and 2 above 0, 24 total, take 14 thou. Hickman 26 up front, had no shot, put it 1 above 2 to be 14 thou behind. Matt Dattis will advance. I'll bring up Nakia Downham, left-hand side. 633 is the dial, taking on Dwayne Martin. Dwayne dialed 608 right side. Dead even on the starting line, 19 bulbs a pair. Win light goes left side to Downham. 19 take 12 to be 31 thou above. Martin 19 as well, puts it 43 thou above to be 12 thou behind. Win light goes left side. Gant Gatwood and Brad Wheeler now. Gatwood left-hand side dialed 605. Wheeler dialed 538 right side. Seven thou separate them up front. Gatwood with the starting line advantage. Gatwood gets the win, 18, 2 above 5. Wheeler 25, take 22 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 18 thou or less. Win light right there goes to Gatwood. Randy Folk left side, dialed 586, taking on Amanda Manuel. Manuel dialed 608. Separate them in reaction time. Manuel with the advantage, and Amanda Manuel will get the win. 21 dead 6, 27 total, taking 9 thou. Folk 41 and 5 thou under, had no chance. Amanda Manuel to round number 5 or 4. Round 4. Currently in round 3. BT left side, Brandon Taylor dialed 634. Taking on Sheldon Crane. Crane on a 518. Crane is 13 thou red. And 1 above 8. BT 16 and 16 thou under. Looks perfect. That'll bring up Thomas Bell, left side. 567 is the dial. Taking on Mitchell Reeves, dialed 640. Thou separate them. It's nasty back here. To the big end we go, and the win line will go to Reeves. 008 get there a foul in front to be 27 thou above. Left side Bell 11. 2 above 5 gets him 1 thou behind. Win light goes to Mitchell Reeves. Left hand side Scotty Richardson. Dialed 590 taking on Dennis Deal. Deal on a 547. Richardson will get the win light. 10 up front and a foul under. Dennis Deal is also 10, but it's to the bad side, puts it dead on 8. Scotty Richardson will advance. Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. 608 is the dial in that beautiful Camaro. Taking on Stevie Dustin, the sidewinder, right side, dial 572. Foul, separate them up front. Win light goes right side. It wasn't pretty up here, but it was very good down there. Dustin 43, take 4 to be dead on 0. Guffey 47 and dead on 0. It was 4 thou at the starting line and it was 4 thou at the finish line. Win light goes to Stevie Dustin. Dave Conley left side, 562 is the dial, taking on Dale Paxton on the 528. 2 thou separate them in reaction time. Advantage to Conley. Win light to Paxton. 18 take 4 to be dead on 624 total. Conley 16, 1 above 2 to be 4 thou behind. 16 and 1 above 2 for Conley. 18 dead 6 for Thaxton. 4 thou margin of victory. Thaxton's win light is on and he will go to round 4. Caden Harrell left side, 646 is the dial, taking on Todd Ewing. Bones right side on a 645 dial. Basically going to be leaving right with each other right here, if all goes planned. Couple of pretty good looking hot rods on the starting line right now. Madisonville, Tennessee versus Vinemont, Alabama. 16 thou separate them. Bones in control. Win light to Bones. How about 4 total for Todd Ewing? 001 dead on 3 takes 17 thou. Harrell 17 up front puts it dead on 4. Not a bad lap, but it does not compare to Todd Ewing's 4 total. Kevin Bennett left side. 647 is it out, taking on Danny Paul. Paul on a 618. 9 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Danny Paul. Win light, Danny Paul. 005 takes 6th thou to put it dead on 9. 14 total. Bennett, 14 up front, had to put it dead on 0, put it dead 6. Not a bad lap, but it comes up 6th thou short. Win light to Danny Paul. At this time, we will take double entered dragsters to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Double entered dragsters to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Benny Ulmer dialed 544 left-hand side, taking on Anthony Evans, dialed 646 on the right. Three thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Evans, 31. One above, 43 total. Ulmer, 34, take 10 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less. Cody Harrison dialed 593 left side. Rick Schaefer on a 537 right side. 3 thou separate them up front. Schaefer with a slight starting line advantage. But the win light goes to Harrison. 24 dead 6. Lays down 30 total. Schaefer 21 take 14 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less. Cody Harrison will advance. If you are a double entered door car and you have not come up to the staging lanes yet, you are really, really late. Again, if you are a double entered door car and you have not made your first run yet, you are late, which means you need to be here ASAP. So final call for double entered door cars, round number 3. Cole Cummings and David Hammonds. Hammonds on a 654, Cummings dialed 536. Nice wheel stand for Hammonds. He's got 7 thou to work with, but can't turn it into a win light. Cummings 20, one above 3, lays down 33 total. Hammonds 13, take 24 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 20 thou or less. Cole Cummings advances. Jonathan Pierce, left side, 587 is the dial, taking on little Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield on a 614. Big wheel stand for Bloomfield. He's got 21 thou to work with, and he's got a win light, 9 total for little Mike. 002 dead 7 turns on the win light. Pierce, 23 and 1 above. Bloomfield gets the win. Don Bradford, left side, 618 is the dial, taking on Big Jed. Jared Pennington dialed 576. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage Don Bradford. Win light to Pennington. 10 take a thou to be dead on with a 5. 15 total for Big Jed. Bradford 005 and 1 above 1. Not a bad lap at all. 16 total, but it comes up 1 thou short as Big Jed will carry 2 entries to round number 4. Bug McCarty, left-hand side. Down 581, taking on little Mikey Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks on a 616. McCarty 29 and 27 thou under. Middlebrook 6 thou red and 3 thou under. Bug McCarty will advance. Kevin Price left side, 623 is the dial. Taking on Sherman Adcock, dial 501. Thou separate these two. Advantage Adcock, win light Adcock. 22 take 2 to be 1 above. 33 total. Price 31 dead 4 to be 2 thou behind. Sherman Adcock will get the win. We will take all dragsters to the staging lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3, please. Lee Martin dialed 604 left side. Taking on Dustin Mack on a 581 dial right side. 6 thou separate them up front. Dustin Mack with a slight advantage. Mack gets the win. 36 and 1 above on the stop. 46 total. Martin 42 up front. Take 57. Be 53 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed 585. Taking on Matt Dattis. Dattis dialed 617. Gary Williams left side. Taking on Matt Dattis. Should be a good matchup. Little over 3/10 head start goes to Dattis. 1 thou separate them as advertised. G-Dub was ripping it early. Dattis 17, take 23 to be 17 thou above, 34 total. G-Dub 18 and 3 over to be 23 thou behind. Matt Dattis will advance. Stephen Burnett left side, 644 is the dial. Taking on Trampus Stewart. Stewart dialed 615. Two thou separate them up front. Slide advantage to Barnett. Win light to Stewart. 12 and 11 thou under. Barnett 10 and 12 thou under. 1,000th more breakout left side for Barnett, giving the win light over to Trampus Stewart. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, 592 is the dial, taking on Catfish. Jason Lynch dialed 593. 28 thou separate them. Catfish in trouble. Nasty Nick Hastings is a bad man. 004, take 19 for Hastings to be one above 519 total. Catfish 32. Dead 6, 38 total, comes up 19 thou short. Caroline McCarty left-hand side. 601 is the dial. Taking on Greg Goodwin. Goodwin dialed 684. Seven thou separate them up front. Goodwin with the advantage, but McCarty gets the win. 19 take 8 to be one above 5. 34 total for Caroline McCarty. Right side, Goodwin 12. And 3 above, 42 total, comes up 8 thou short. Caroline McCarty will advance. Austin Williams left side, or Austin Richardson, excuse me, dialed 603. Taking on Brian Whitworth, right side, dialed 606. Separate them. Oh my goodness. Richardson 003 dead 5. Lays down 8 total. Whitworth 001 one above 7 comes up 10 thou short. Austin Richardson. Nasty. Kevin Bennett left side, 647 is out, taking on Hayden Smith. Smith out 505. 12 fouls separate them up front. Win light goes to Bennett. 13 take 10 to be 2 above. Collins 25 and 2 above 0 ends up 10 foul behind. KB will move on. T-Rock left side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 469, taking on Hank Wilhelm. Wilhelm dialed 480 as they are welded at the tree, 13 a pair. One light goes to Wilhelm, 13 take 22 to be 1 above. T-Rock 13 and 3 above ends up 22 thou behind. Hank Wilhelm will move on. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real on a 469, taking on KC Pesnell. Pesnell on a 479. 16 fouls separate them up front. Pesnell with the advantage. Oh, but he let him back around. Buddy for real 17, 1 above 6, get there, a foul. Pesnell 001 and 3 over gets behind a foul, and Buddy Farrell will advance. This should be a good one right here. Donovan Williams and Jeff Serra. Doughboy left side dialed 466. Serra in the right dialed 454. $15,000 separate them up front. Donovan with the advantage, and Donovan Williams gets it done. 12 dead 1 take 27 thou. 13 total moves on. Serra 27 and 1 above, no good. Donovan Williams will advance. Nick Folk and Jordan Eaker now. Folk left side dialed 456, Eaker dialed 444 in the right. Separate them when light goes to Folk. 19 dead 6 gets the win. Eager 11 take 16 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 14 thou or less. Left hand side, Britt Cummings. 449 is the dial. Taking on Dylan Coggins. Coggins on a 458. Cummings has got 17 thou to work with, and he's got a win light. 28, 1 above 5, 43 total. Coggins 45, take a thou to be 3 thou under. Had no chance. Britt Cummings will advance. Chad Spradlin and Bryson Scruggs. Spradlin dialed 474, Scruggs on a 473. 4 fouls separate them up front. Scruggs with the advantage. But the win light goes to Spradlin. 15, 1 above 4, 29 total. Scruggs 11, 1 above 8, 29 total. By 2, 10 thou, Chad Spradlin will advance into round number 4. Keith Thomas left side, 485 is it out, taking on Trip McCarty. McCarty dialed 460. McCarty turns it 2, foul red. and clicks it off early. Thomas, 27, dead 8, lays down 35 total. He will advance into round number 4. Branson Jones left side, 521 is the dial. Taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon dialed 442. One thou red for Jones and 2 above. Langdon 32 and 45 thou under will advance to round number 4. Tommy Bell having some problems with his hot rod. Right side, 27 and 8 thou under. Daniel Rollison left side, 447 is it out, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti dialed 449. Rollison turns it 46 thou red and clicks it off early. Galletti double 05 and 31 thou under. He will advance into round number 4. Alrighty. So, as of right now, the sun, where it is currently positioned, is right on top of the tree. And because we don't want to cause any other racers any problems, we're going to take just a quick break, let the sun go down and tuck itself away from right on top of the tree so that we don't cause any racers any problems. So just wait on the sun to tuck in behind the tree where it does not hinder the vision of any drivers. And we will be back up and running shortly.
It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Take your pick. Brand new Chevrolet Silverado Trail Bosses full-size pickups equipped for off-road adventures. They're ready to roll now at Glenn Smith Chevrolet and discounted up to $5,000 off while they last. Plus, get 0% financing on many new Chevrolet cars, trucks, and SUVs.
We have over 150 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
the new Buick at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Brand new 2022 Buick Encore, the 5-person SUV with style, performance, and technology. Discounted up to $4,000 off, or payments as low as $329 a month with zero money down. Get 0% financing on most new Buick and GMC cars, trucks, and SUVs.
We have over 150 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
on Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 458. Charlie Crosby gets the win. 21 dead 2, get there 2, foul in front. As left side, 12 and 1 over to be 2 thou behind for Ferraro. Charlie Crosby will move on. Derek Denny left side. 443 is the dial. Right hand side on the 448 dial. 4 fouls separate them up front. Advantage right side. Win light right side. 008 takes 6 foul to be 1 above. 21 total. Denny 12. 1 above. 5 to be 6 foul behind. Right hand side will turn on the win light. Jason Rich left side, 452 is the dial, taking on Gary Dunn on a 435 dial. $17 Hun head start, goes left hand side. 16 foul, separate them up front, advantage Gary Dunn. Win light goes to Gary Dunn. 12 take 001 to be 9 thou under. Rich 28 and 24 thou under. Does not get it done. Win light will go right side. Jake Bonner and Tim Thomas. Bonner 451 dial left side. Thomas 447 dial right side. 3 thou red for Bonner. Thomas 16 dead 4, lays down 20 total. Bonner puts it 6 thou under. Win light goes to Tim Thomas. Jesse Daniel left side, right side not on foul. Right side will get the win. 22 take 9 to be one above 7 right hand side. Daniel 52 and 4th thou under, had no shot. Right hand side will get the win. All right, here we go. We had us a door car thrown in the mix here. Kevin Price dialed 623. Taking on KC Pesnell. Pesnell dialed in at a 480. Even on the starting line, 21 a pair. Win light, Pesnell. 21 take 47 to put it 44th thou above, 65 total. Left-hand side, Kevin Price was also 21, but put it 900ths above, giving Pesnell an easy ride into the next round. Tom Dauber left side, 460 is the dial, taking on Timmy Smith. Smith on a 464. Dauber turns it 2, foul, red. Puts it dead on 8. Timmy Smith, 28 dead, 4, 32 total, moving on to round number 4. Jason Hudson will get the win, 003 and 13 thou under. Trey Green, 007 red. And it would appear that something might have broke on that hot rod. Very sportsmanlike move to pull over to the side. Racers, if at any given point during your run, there would appear to be something wrong with your ride, please do the sportsmanlike thing and shut it off and pull over to the side over by the wall. .441 dial left-hand side, driver not on file. Taking on Jeff Serra. Serra dialed 454. This one should be all Jeff Serra. And it is. 10, take 33 to be 3 above for Serra. 40 total. Left-hand side, 40 up front and 3 above. Had to go dead on 0. Couldn't quite get it done. Jeff Serra will advance. Last night's winner, left-hand side, Will Holloman. Willie Wood dialed 439, taking on Jordan Eaker. Eaker on a 442. Double 07, dead 9, 16 total. Was going to be tough to handle. Holloman 2 thou red and 7 thou under, sending Eaker to the next round. Six thou separate them. Hank Wilhelm and Ashley Hancock. Hank Wilhelm will get the win light. Double 02 and 30. Take 38 thou. It'll be one above 0. 12 total. Hancock just let it get by. 48 and dead on 2. 50 total. Sending Hank Wilhelm to the next round. Tracy Sons and Dylan Coggins this time. Sons 455 dial left side, Coggins 457 dial right side. 15 fouls separate them at the hit. Coggins with the advantage. Coggins with the win light. 10 take 12 to be 26 thou above. Sons 25 and 2 over, no good. Win light will go to Dylan Coggins. Shane Maddox and Devin Pullum. Pullum turns it 5 thou red. Maddox 003 and 8 thou under. Pullum shuts it off after the red light start, and Shane Maddox will advance to round number 4. Owen Middlebrooks left side. The young gun dialed 510, taking on John Brown. Brown on a 438. Separate them up front. Advantage Brown, win light Middlebrooks. 22 1 above 5 for Middlebrooks, 37 total. Brown, 008, take 31 to be 2 thou under, and Owen Middlebrooks will advance. Brad Clark, left-hand side. Down 490, taking on Don Brown Jr. Brown only 434, and Brown is in trouble. Win light goes to Brad Clark. 409, and 1 above 827 total. Brown, 27 at the hit. Needed to go dead on 0, put it 2 above to be 26 thou behind. Tebow, left-hand side. Tyler Bohannon down 444. Donald Fowler, right side, down 432. Lights it up 3 thou red and 12 thou under. Tebow, 004 and 1 above 7. 21 total, sending him to the next round. Joe Goddard and John LaBoose, 1 foul separate them at the hit. Win light goes to Goddard. 21 dead 2, lays down 23 total. LaBoose, 22 at the hit, puts it dead 7 to be 29 total. Comes up 6 thou short. Had to be dead on 0 to get a win light, dead 1 to give himself a chance. With a dead 7. Colby Fuller, left side, taking on Josh Duggins. Fuller dialed 458. Duggins dialed 442. $18,000 red for Duggins. Dead on 2. Fuller 11 and 9 thou under. Gets the win light. Says Andre Nunez, left side. 485 is the dial, taking on, that says G-Dub. Gary Williams, right side on a 737 dial. them, advantage right side, win light left side. Nunez 46 and one above 8. Right side says G-Dub 24. Take 44 to be 4th thou under. That'd take 400 less. Keith Thomas left side, 485 is a dial, taking on Slate Rock. Slate Cummins right side down, 446. All right, at this time, racers, final call for round number 3. Final call, round 3. If you have not run round number 3, then you're late and you need to be here now. So final call for round number 3. If you're not already here, you are late. 14 fouls separate these two in reaction time. Cummings with the advantage. Cummings with the win light, 23 and 2 above, 43 total. Thomas, 37, take 10 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 6 thou or less. Slate Rock will advance. Advantage Palmatier, win light Palmatier, 6 total for Maverick Palmatier, 004 dead 2 for the win. 007 take 8, not a bad lap, but it had no chance as he put it 9 thou under. Win light goes to Palmatier. BT left side, Brandon Taylor dialed 458. Taking on Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs dialed 473. BT's actually on a 453 dial. Sorry, couldn't see it on the scoreboard. 3 thou separate them in reaction time. Advantage BT. Win light BT. 11 total. 009 dead 2 for Brandon Taylor. Scruggs 12 take 3. Again, not a bad lap, but he's 4th thou under. Was locked out by a foul. BT will advance. Tommy Bell right side, 468 is the dial, taking on Matthew Richard on 476. 9 thou separate them up front. Advantage Richard, win light, Bell. 26, 1 above 7 for Tommy Bell. Richard 17, take 29 to be 3 thou under. Tommy Bell will get the win light. 469 dial left-hand side. Ryan Barnes, right side, dialed 440. Separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light right side. Barnes 18 and one above 0, 28 total. Left side 15 and 2 Hunt under. Got there 33, had to take 13 or less. Win light goes to Ryan Barnes. Adam Russell and Carol McCarty now. Russell out 448, McCarty on a 447. One foul red for Carol McCarty. Russell 24 and 73 foul under. McCarty 1 foul red, dead on 6. When light goes to Adam Russell. Final pair of the round. Your potential buy car left side, Kevin Brennan, dial 544, taking on Jeremy Hancock on a 462. Dead even at the hit. 21's a pair, win light to the rabbit. 21 and 3 thou under for Kevin Brannon. Jeremy Hancock, also 21, takes 23 thou at the finish line to put it 26 thou under. Kevin Brannon turns on the win light as he will carry the bye into round number 4.
It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Take your pick. Brand new Chevrolet Silverado Trail Bosses, full-size pickups equipped for off-road adventures. They're ready to roll now at Glenn Smith Chevrolet and discounted up to $5,000 off while they last. Plus, get 0% financing on many new Chevrolet cars, trucks, and SUVs.
We have over 150 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
door cars still remaining in competition that would like to go ahead and come back around, feel free. We are currently prepping the track, but if you are a double-ender door car and would like to come back around already, go ahead and come on up. Hey, Gavin Glass. I'm working right now, bud. All right, so double-enter door cars, if you want to, go ahead and be making your way to the staging lanes for round number 4. If you are ready to make your way to the staging lanes, double-enter door cars for round 4, go ahead and call on down. We'll be getting ready to go back to action for $100,000 here on Saturday. All righty. All door cars, round number 4. All door cars, round number 4. All door cars, round 4. We will take you to the lanes now, please. All door cars, round number 4. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Here we go. At this time, we will take double entered dragsters, round number 4. Double entered dragsters, round 4 to the lanes, please. So double entered dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 4. Left-hand side, Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 592 in the Mustang. Right side, Little Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield on a 614. This should be a really good matchup here to start off round number 4. Obviously, Bloomfield, very accomplished racer. Hastings, very accomplished racer himself. Foot braking it over there. Bloomfield's going to do his big wheelie. Hastings will try to run him down. Obviously, Hastings is probably most known for the T1000 that he races all the time, but he decided to get the Mustang out this weekend. Right now, it looks like it's treating him pretty well. $19,000 separate him. Nasty Nick is in control, but he gives it up. Bloomfield 25 and 1 above 5, 40 total. Hastings, or 2 above 5, 50 total for Bloomfield. Hastings 006 and 4 above, gives the stripe up by 2 foul. Bloomfield gets away with one right there. As that'll bring up Caroline McCarty, left-hand side. The Rambler wagon dialed 599, taking on Big Jed Jared Pennington. Pennington in Big Red dialed 576. Two fouls separate them up front. Slight advantage to Pennington. Win light to Pennington. 15 take 19 to be 29 thou above. McCarty 17 and 4 over to be 19 thou behind, and Big Jed will get one entry going to round number 5. Pruitt on a 564, Paul on a 617. Welded together at the tree, and Danny Paul will get the win light. 13, 2 above 9, get there 3 thou in front. Pruitt 10 and 3 above to be 3 thou behind. Danny Paul will advance. Should be a good one right here. Austin Richardson dialed 603, taking on Matt Dattis. Dattis on a 617. Foul separate them. Austin Richardson with the advantage at the starting line, but Matt Dattis gets the win. 23 dead 8 for Dattis. Get there 3 foul in front. 31 total. Gets the win as Richardson 11 and 2 above gives the stripe up by 3 foul. Matt Dattis will advance. I'll bring up Mark Horton left side. 602 is the dial, taking on Todd Ewing right side. Bones dialed 643. We will take all dragsters to the staging lanes. All round 4 dragsters to the lanes now, please. If you're a dragster still in round 4, we will take you to the lanes now, please. 18 fouls separate them. Nice wheelie out of Bones, and he's got some to work with. Oh, but he gives it back. Horton, 27, dead 6, 33 total. Bones, 009 and 3 above. Gave it back by 7 foul. Mark Horton gets by with 1. Derek Fuller left side, 569 is the dial. Taking on Trampus Stewart, dialed 613. Couple of Camaros going to do battle right here. Fouls separate them up front. Trampus Stewart out in front. Trampus Stewart turns on the win light. 20 and 2 above, lays down 42 total. Fuller, 31 and 2 above to be 11 foul behind. Trampus Stewart turns on the win light. Ryan Whitworth left side. 607 is the dial, taking on Amanda Manuel. Manuel on a 609. $200's head start goes to Manuel right side. A little bit of flicker from the stage bulb from Whitworth. Got him in trouble, 3 Hunt. Thomas left side gets the win, 35 and 1 above 4. Tim Thomas, 22, 3 above to be 5 thou behind. Keith Thomas turns on the win light. Colby Fuller, left-hand side. Dialed 457, right side. Driver not on file, dialed 449. Separate them up front. Colby Fuller with the advantage. 007 and 1 above lays down 18 total. 27 dead, 3 right side, 30 total. Will be 12 foul behind. Colby Fuller had him locked out. Final call, round number 4. Final call for round number 4. If you're not here, you need to be. Final call for round 4. If you're not already here, you are late. Tommy Bell turns it 7 foul red. Car made a move towards the center line, so he had to abort the run. Timmy Smith, 16 and 11 thou under, gets the win light. As again, final call for anyone in round number 4. If you have not made your run in round 4 and you're not in the staging lanes, you need to be here immediately. Owen Middlebrooks left side, 5'10" is the dial, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 457. Separate them up front. Advantage Owen Middlebrooks. Win light Charlie Crosby. 23 dead 9 lays down 32 total. Middlebrooks 005 and 3 over to be 6 foul behind. Win light goes right hand side. BT left side. Brandon Taylor dialed 452. Taking on Amy Farrow. Farrow dialed 463 right side. Nine foul separate them. Advantage Taylor, win light Farrow. 21 take 8 to be dead on 122 total. Taylor 12 and 1 above, might have given that one up. Just never got around him as the win light will go to Amy Farrow. 47 thou separate these two. Right side gets the win. 004 dead on 9. 13 total. Andre Nunez 51 and 2 thou under had no shot. Right side will move on. Ryan Barnes and J.R. Barclay going to square off right here. Barnes dialed 438 left side. Barclay on a 443 right side. 5 fouls separate them up front. Advantage Barnes. Win light Barnes. 13 take 2 to beat 7 above. Barclay 18 and 6 above. 2 thou margin of victory goes to Barnes left side. Double entered door cars for round number 5. Double entered door cars round 5. If you're not here, make your way. Double entered door cars round 5. Come to the staging lanes now if you're not already here. Round 5 of double entered door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Kevin Brannon, your by-car left side, dial 543, taking on Hank Wilhelm on a 479. Wilhelm turns at 9, foul, red. Rabbit, 14, dead 8, will carry the bye to round number 5. Wilhelm puts it 100th under after he turned it red. As that will conclude round number 4. Again, double entered door cars, you have been called to the lanes for round 5, and we will be back up and running here shortly.
Experience the new Buick at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Brand new 2022 Buick Encore, the 5-person SUV with style, performance, and technology. Discounted up to $4,000 off, or payments as low as $329 a month with zero money down. Get 0% financing on most new Buick and GMC cars, trucks, and SUVs.
We have over 150 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, racers. We will take all remaining entries in round number 5 of competition. If you're a racer still in round number 5 of competition here tonight, we will take you to the lanes now. Door car, dragster, all of you. We will take all remaining entries to the staging lanes. There's 39 of you left. We'll take all 39 of you back to the lanes for round number 5. Here we go. The round of 39, round number 5, in the water. Couple of bad dudes and some nice looking hot rods about to square off to start us off. Bug McCarty, left side, 583 is the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed 618. Daddis is going to get 3.5 tenths head start. $24,000 separate them. Bug is in trouble. Win light, Daddis. 13, take 10 to be 3 above. McCarty 37 and 1 above 7 gets 10. Thou behind, and Matt Daddis will be the first to punch his ticket into the round of 20. Scotty Richardson left side. 593 is the dial, taking on Trampus Stewart, dialed 616. Scotty giving up about 2.5 tenths head start. Three thou separate them. Win light, Trampus Stewart, 14, gets behind, 26 to be 2 above 4, 38 total, gets the win. Scotty, 17, take 26 to be 5, thou under. Scotty had to take 21 or less, got there a little bit too much. Trampus Stewart will move on to the round of 20. Cody Harrison left side, 596 is the dial, taking on Amanda Manuel. Manuel dialed 609. $1,300 head start goes to Manuel right side. Manuel is 1 thou red. 2 above 0, left side. Harrison gets away with 1, 43 and 6 thou under. Sneaks by with a win light. Here we go. Nasty Nick Hastings, left-hand side. Gonna be feet swapping right here, dial 595. Taking on Danny Paul. Paul dialed 620 right side. 25 Hun head start goes to Paul, right-hand side. Separate them up front. To the big end we go. Win light, Nick Hastings. 11, take 2. Thou to be 22 thou above. Paul, 14, 2 above 1 to be 2 thou behind. Hastings turns on the win light right there. Mark Horton left side, 602 is the dial, taking on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 641. Separate them. Advantage, Mitchell Reeves. Win light goes to Horton. 21, dead 6, get there 12 thou. Reeves, 13, 2 above 6 to be 12 thou behind. Mark Horton turns on the win light. Austin Richardson, left-hand side. Dialed in 604. Dale Thaxton, right side on a 526 dial. Separate them. Richardson with the advantage. Richardson gets the win. 007 and 1 above 8. Turning on the win light. Thaxton 18, take 15 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 7 thou or less. Austin Richardson will advance. Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. The KB Performance Ride dialed 648. Taking on Big Jed. Jared Pennington, right side in Big Red on a 577. 9 thou, separate them. Advantage, Pennington, win light, Bennett. 15 and 2 above for Bennett, get there 11 thou. Pennington 006 stops to go 4 above, gets 11 thou behind. Kevin Bennett will advance. Kyle Cotrera, left side, 544 is the dial, taking on little Mikey Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks on a 616 dial. Separate them. Middlebrooks in control. Middlebrooks with the win. 4 take 6 to be 2 above 5. Cotrera 18 and 1 above 7 to be 6 thou behind. Mikey Middlebrooks will move on. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side. Little Mike on a 615, taking on Matt Dattis. Dattis dialed 619. Dattis will get the win light. Bloomfield turns it 12, foul, red, and puts it 3 over. Dattis 19 and 7, foul, under, turning on the win light. Colby Fuller left side, 458 is the dial, taking on KC Pesnell. Pesnell dialed 480. For Fuller. Pesnell 11, 1 above 0, 21 total will advance. Fuller 4 red, dead 4. Pesnell will advance. Dylan Coggins left side, 454 is the dial, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon dialed 436. Separate them. Langdon with the advantage. Langdon with the win. 007 dead on 9. 16 total gets the win. Coggins 20, take 8 to be 12 foul under, had no shot. Sean Langdon to the round of 20. Chad Spradlin left side, 475 is the dial, taking on Jason Hudson on a 451. Foul, separate them up front. Spradlin in control. Spradlin gets the win. 11, dead 1, lays down 12 total. Hudson, 23 and 3 above, had no shot. Chad Spradlin will advance. Donovan Williams left side, 464 is the dial. Hank Wilhelm dialed 478 right side. Absolutely nasty, 2 fouls, separate them. Win light, Donovan Williams. 000, dead on 5, 5 total. Wilhelm, 002 and 1 above 4, not a bad lap, but comes up 11 thou short as Donovan Williams is not messing around. Keith Thomas left side, 484s that aisle, taking on Anthony Bertozzi on a 449. Red for Bertozzi. Thomas, 20 and 2 above. Bertozzi puts it 1 above after the red light start. Keith Thomas to the round of 20. Adam Russell left side, 444s the dial, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti dialed 445. Separate them. Galletti in full control, and Corey Galletti to the round of 20. 10 take 9 to be 25 thou above. Russell 27 and 1 over. Couldn't get there. Galletti punches his ticket to the round of 20. Ryan Barnes and Jordan Eaker will come to the starting line now. Barnes on a 447, Eaker on a 443, and Eaker is in full control. Gets the win. 12 and 4 thou under. Barnes 38 takes 16, had no shot. Put it 46 thou under. Jordan Eaker to the round of 20. Thou separate them, Amy Farrow and Gerald Thompson. Amy Farrow triple zero, takes 3 thou to be 1 above 6. Thompson 26 and 7 thou under, had no shot. Amy Farrow, perfect take 3 will send her to the round of 20. Timmy Smith left side, 463 is foul. He's got him a win light, 17 up front. And 16 foul under. Right side, 19 red, dead on 1. Timmy Smith will advance to the round of 20. Charlie Crosby and Jeff Serra will be the final pair of the round. Crosby dialed 456, Serra on a 452. Fouls separate them. Serra gets the win, 8, take 3 to be dead 5, 13 total. Crosby 21 and 5 foul under. Had no shot. Jeff Serra to the round of 20. Here comes your bye car, right side. Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit. Last night's $50,000 runner-up will get a stress-free ride into the round of 20 for $100,000 tonight. .006 up front. Dead 4. How about 10 total on the bye for Rabbit? As that will conclude round number 5, the round of 39. As racers, take your time, but I'm sure that we would love to have you back as soon as you're ready to come back. Especially you, Matt Dattis. So get them back, get them cooled off, fuel them up, and bring them right back around for the round of 20.
It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Take your pick. Brand new Chevrolet Silverado Trail Bosses, full-size pickups equipped for off-road adventures. They're ready to roll now at Glenn Smith Chevrolet and discounted up to $5,000 off while they last. Plus, get 0% financing on many new Chevrolet cars, trucks, and SUVs.
We have over 150 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Alrighty. We will now take all door cars, or all cars, excuse me, not all door cars, all cars. I see Matt Daddis is walking back to the staging lanes. I take it you're already here. Got the thumbs up. I like it. So we will now take everybody back to the staging lanes. All 20 of you remaining, we will take you back to the staging lanes starting right now. If you are one of the 20 cars remaining here for $100,000, we will take you back to the staging lanes starting now.
All right, once again, all cars have been called. 20 cars remain for $100,000. And all cars have been called. I think we got one double. That's Dat Mattis. The rest are singles. Matt is in the lanes. think we have a few more. We are ready for you for round number 6. Round 6. All cars have been called. J.J. Pennington, check your phone, please. J.J. Pennington, check your phone, please. Important message just got sent to you. Your old dad needs a sweet tea. All cars have been called. Round 6. We need you, please. 20 cars remain. $100,000 on the line at the inaugural Capitol City Classic. 20 remain, and we need you all, please. J.J. Pennington, answer your phone, please. All right, here we go. Round number 6. Door cars. Going to start us off. The left lane, RBZ Billet S10 of the Richardson boys. And that's Austin Richardson, dialed 606. Right side is Matt Dattis. Matt in the first of his 2 entries in this round. He's dialed 619. Dattis going to get a 1300s head start. See if Richardson can run him down and get a win light. Couple of bad dudes right here fixing to get after it. That'll be the theme through this entire round. Star-studded field remains for $100,000. Red for Richardson, 5 foul too soon, 18 on the tree for Dattis. And Matt Dattis rolls it through. 21 foul under. Moving into round 7 with that entry, the round of 10. Richardson left 5 foul too soon and just sets it down to go 3/10 above the dial. Next up in the left lane, that'll be the Mustang of Cody Harrison. Harrison dial 595. Right side tramp is Stewart. Stewart on a 616, getting a slight 2/10 head start. Almost dead even at the starting line. And Stewart gets the win. 28 dead 3, gets by 30, dead 4 by 3 thou. Stewart into round 7. Nasty Nick Hastings in the left, 596 is the dial. Mike Middlebrooks in the right, dial 616. 3 thou separate them, and Hastings gets it done. 14, take 5 to be 12 thou above, 26 total. Middlebrooks 11 up front, had a slight advantage, but goes 2 hun above the dial to be 5 thou behind. Nick Hastings foot brakes his way to round 7. Kevin Bennett moves into round 7. 30 up front, dead 5. Bennett at the round of 10 for $100K. Brannon, 3 thou red and 1 thou under. Chad Spradlin left lane, 474. Sean Langdon right, 437. Langdon in all kinds of trouble here. Spradlin, 7 thou package. Perfect up front, dead 7. He's at the round of 10 with a 7,000ths package. Langdon, way late and dead 5 to be 63 thou behind. Keith Thomas in the left lane, 486 is the dial. KC Pesnell right side, dial 480. Pesnell giving up 6 hun head start. 12 foul, separate them. Advantage Thomas, win Light Thomas. 8, take 5 to be 2 over the dial, 28 total. Pesnell's 20 up front, 13 foul above to be 5 foul behind. Corey Gulitti and Jeff Serra, nasty matchup right here. As advertised, 5 foul, separate them. Sorry about that. Battery went dead in the mic. How about 007 for Williams, Donovan Williams, 11 thou above, 18 total. Timmy Smith, 9, dead 9, 18 total. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 8. 8 10,000s going Timmy Smith, or going, excuse me, Donovan Williams' way. Mark Horton coming up in the left lane. 6:02 is the dial. Right side, Matt Dattis. Dattis on a 6:18. Eight thousandths difference on the starting line. Advantage left lane, Horton. Win light, Horton. 005 take 002 to be 19 thou above 24 pack. Dattis 13 and 13 thou above 26 pack leaves him 2 thou behind, and Mark Horton advances to the round of 10. That settles up round number 6. There will be 10 remaining, no doubles. There are no doubles left. Round 7 will be laddered. Racers, you can come on back just as soon as you can get back. We are on the ladder. Spread them out back there and we'll get you paired up in the lanes. Concession stand will close in 20 minutes or so. Concession stand will close in 20 minutes or so. You got some last minute business you need to do in the concession stand. Ease on over there and get that taken care of.
The new Buick at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Brand new 2022 Buick Encore, the 5-person SUV with style, performance, and technology. Discounted up to $4,000 off, or payments as low as $329 a month with 0 money down. Get 0% financing on most new Buick and GMC cars, trucks, and SUVs.
We have over 150 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. a versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So 10 cars remain. We'll take you back as soon as you can get back, racers. You will be on the ladder. They'll get all that taken care of as you enter the staging lanes. Racers, bring them on back. 10 remain. We'll take you back to the lanes just as soon as you can get here, please. I got 8 of the 10 back here in the lanes. 8 out of 10. Well, I'm only missing 2. Once those 2 get here, they may have a discussion wishing each other luck and stuff back there. Then we'll get rolling for $100,000 to win. What an awesome event. The inaugural Capitol City Classic. 50 on Friday, 100 Saturday, and 50 on Sunday. Great crowd. At a great facility. Want to thank again Ben Willis and the team here at Capitol City Motorsports Park. And what a resurrection. Certainly didn't mean that the way it sounded this close to Easter, but certainly great to see all the work that's been done here at Capitol City. And they're continuing to improve the facility day by day. It's been a little while since you've been here. When you rolled in, I'm sure you noticed it real quick. What an awesome place to race. I want to thank the hard-working staff here at Capitol City Motorsports Park. Crew's been putting in a lot of hours. They're up before us, and they go to bed after us, and all with the intention to give us the best facility they can give us. We appreciate each and every one of them. Been an awesome weekend thus far, and we still have $50,000 to win for someone tomorrow. Definitely really cool to have Motormania TV here. The live feed for the viewers online that couldn't get to Capitol City Motorsports Park this weekend. We appreciate each and every one of you tuning in. I'm not currently looking into the chat bleachers, but I'm sure it's full and active. Thank you folks for tuning in. We really appreciate it. We hope you've enjoyed the show thus far. It's about to get real good here in a couple of rounds. Somebody's going to stage up for $100,000. My main man JJ been calling some laps like a pro up here. Just round after round after round. Doing awesome, bud. You're welcome. Yeah, your voice feels it, but you've done a really good job. I've enjoyed listening to you call some laps out there, so really proud of you. Wish that I was still out there racing, leaving you up here to do some more. Man, Rick Robertson tuning in from up around Tuscumbia, Alabama, up in the northwest part of the state. Quite a collection you got there, my friend. Love to see you bring that yellow and red one back out one time. Get after it. Yeah, Jeff Rigney, that was probably the last one of those. They were fun while they lasted. Shout out to the Trip Zip Grill, the Capitol City Motorsports Park concession area Gary Tapley, all the supporting staff down there. You hadn't had some sweet tea from the Capitol City Motorsports Park concession stand? You're missing out. I mean, good. I'm tearing some up right now. Thank you, Tap. All is very well, Joe Haddon. Hope the same for you, my friend. Looking forward to seeing your Chevy, too, when it's all finished up. Sure, it's going to be a beautiful ride. Crazy how the weather has been here at Capitol City Motorsports Park this weekend. I think we were about these same temperatures last night, but those gale force winds, it felt really cold. Don't feel half bad out there tonight with those flags laying down. Proud to see Old Glory relaxing a little bit this evening. She's been a 90-degree angle off of that pole way too much this weekend. Hopefully that wind's laying down. We'll have a good race day tomorrow. Get this thing wrapped up with another $50,000 winner. Good, consistent, and stable conditions now for this 100K wrap-up. That'll be really good. We'll be working our way towards that here in just a matter of minutes. A little discussion happening back there. They'll be ready to race shortly. I hear them cars are running. Well, I heard them running back there. Thought that was a good sign. I think any discussion has been had. They're really close to rolling around the tower here to settle the score in round number 7.